All right, and I'm back. Let's see. There we go. Alrighty, and we're back to with Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2. I'm very excited to see what their next story, where our next journey leads. Substitute Spriggans. Ooh. Meanwhile, back in the 27th of February, 9:45 a.m.
Damn it! Who the hell are these kids? They just won't let up!
Give it up already.
You might want to listen to him. There's no throwing us off the scent.
It's like I told you before! I would never scam a soul, I swear!
Oh, you don't need to act dumb. The fact that you're even trying means you already are.
What else do you expect from a third-rate crook? You left so much glaring evidence behind that we stopped bothering to collect it all partway through.
Snot-nosed little... I'll show you third rate!
That adds attempted assault to your charges. Feel like digging this hole any deeper?
It's too late to backpedal now that you've put your true colors on blast.
Okay, fine. I'll admit it. But hear me out. I've got a proposition. Let me go free, and I'll give you half of my take. What do you say to that? And besides, what's wrong with pulling one over on some lousy ex-convict anyway? They deserved it.
Who won't let up now? How long their rap sheet is makes no difference. Fraud is fraud.
Don't get me wrong. I could go for the extra pocket change, but it wouldn't be any fun to play with dirty money.
Oh, brainless brats. What are you planning to do with me then? Hand me over to the cops? Or the guild, maybe? Try it. And the bastard who put you up to this is gonna be in for a world of hurt. Once a scumbag, always a scumbag, no matter how reformed they are. You really expect them to live the life of a normal person? Not in a million years!
Once a scumbag, always a scumbag. I guess we can't argue with that.
Yeah. Run as you might, the past has a way of catching up to you.
But the second someone tries to accept it and move on anyway, you think it's cool to talk smack about them? That kind of ticks me off.
Turning over a new leaf takes commitment. If you want to spit on that, we're not going to let it slide.
Yeah.
Stay away!
As if we turn you into the guild or police, those namby-pambies would let you off way easy.
You took things outside the law, and they'll stay there. We know plenty of other discreet ways to do a petty criminal in.
What's with you two? Why would you side with them, of all people? I even held back on making a move until that meddling spriggan left town.
That's where you went wrong. You took a stupid chance based on some half-baked intel.
I mean, yeah, the guy you're talking about is out of the capital, but that's why he's having us fill in for him.
We're what you might call substitute spriggans.
See you, Millie Mixie. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. God, I love trails. 5 days earlier. Back in the office. Substitute Spriggans? Us? Temporarily, yeah. What do you think? I think some advance notice would have been nice. What would we have to do exactly? It's just like it sounds. You'd be acting as my proxies. That means taking on any 4SPG requests that crop up while I'm out of town. This office here would be yours to use as a base of operations. I'll even hook you up with some contacts of mine that you might find handy. Sounds like a pretty good deal, actually. Yep. Think of 4SPGs as a way to get the lay of the land, make connections, and gather intel. Heck, they might even help you pick up some dirt on whatever it is you're looking for. That's how I'd approach it anyway. Yay! How we doing, Squirrel? So that's what you meant by substitute Spriggans. Does make sense. Yeah, I considered doing the whole part-time assistant thing again. But with how long I'll be gone, this felt like the better option. Tired? I can imagine. Plus, with them taking care of the place, you won't have to bother. You guys can handle it just fine, right? We've got a lifetime of experience to fall back on, so the requests themselves won't be a problem. But are you sure it's okay for us to be playing Spriggan? I mean, don't you guys have some special style of doing things? To an extent, you don't have to take on every 4SPG. And once you do, there's no hard and fast rules on how to get it done. Oh, that's cold. Those parts will be 100% up to you guys. That said, whatever you end up doing, just make sure it's something you can live with. At the end of the day, that's all our style really boils down to. And I always follow it as best I can. I see. Do what you think is the right thing. Van. And if it helps you... Wow, that's a massive increase. Well, I'm sold. We'll take you up on your offer. Negative 35 cents to 8 cents is a massive improvement. Starting today, we're your new substitute Spriggans. Since you're both still finding a footing in Edith, I want you as much support as I can. You've got school to worry about. Keep it within reason. Just enough so that it doesn't interfere with my studies. But it's your education. For what it's worth, we'd appreciate the help. Yeah, you can show us the ropes, Aggie. Of course. I'd be more than happy to. We'll hash things out in more detail tomorrow. In the meantime, there's a free room upstairs. Should be fine for you to crash there a while. The man running the bistro downstairs is the landlord, right? We'll ask if he's okay with it. Either way, it'll take a day for us to head back to the inn and get our luggage together. Guess it makes this TTFN. See you tomorrow. Nadia has this very amusing. Phew, and I thought yesterday was busy. There sure has been a lot going on lately. It feels like last year all over again. Yeah, well, personally, I don't miss having to dig my way out of mortal peril every 5 seconds. The only digging I want to do right now is into that creamy cocoa pudding I've been saving. Oh no. He can pretend otherwise, but I know Van would be the first of us to jump headlong into danger. She stole his pudding. My pudding! Van? It's gone. Oh, tell me this isn't happening. Wait, what's with this note? Thanks for the pudding. It was delish. Nadia. So she wasn't messing around? That little sneak actually ate the damn thing. And it was only available for a limited time. I'm gonna miss him while he's away. But at least things won't be boring around here. Back in the present.
I was starting to think I'd never catch up.
Oh, there you are, Aggie. We just nabbed us a sleazy shark.
Already? That must be some kind of record. Although I probably shouldn't celebrate quite yet.
Cough up the Mira.
But I already gave back everything I took!
Oh, we're not talking about that, silly. You still have a compensation tax to settle.
What?
Just because you made things even doesn't mean you made them right. Now get to it before you wind up a human pincushion.
Should I start with the right side or the left? Choices. Actually, why don't I let you pick? See? Aren't I just the sweetest?
Stop! Whatever you want, I'll pay it. Just please don't kill me.
Makes you wonder who the bad guy is in this scenario.
And Agnes. It's only psychological. Act 1B, Substitute Spriggans. Alright, the client got their mirror back, with interest. That's one more request in the bag. Another job well done, you two. I know the plan was for me to walk you through Edith and some 4 SPGs, but it turns out you never needed it. I suppose there wasn't much point in me tagging along. I wouldn't say that at all. With you around, I only have to make half as many snappy retorts at Nadia, and that's priceless. Ah, Swin, you're a good man. I don't remember what the is it was for. Ah, so that's what you meant. You helped with plenty of other things too. Take that con man. We wouldn't have caught him in half as fast if you hadn't picked up on him. I think her strength is not in the torture itself, but in her ability to imply what she'll do. Yep, it was a total cakewalk thanks to you, Aggie. Really? That makes me feel a bit better. But you know, we can take it from here for today. You still have prep work to do for the festival, right? Yeah. Go get on that. The two of us have this down pat. Well, if you're absolutely sure, I'll come back later tonight to bring you some snacks. You really don't have to put yourself out for us. Not that we'd ever say no to free eats. Anyway, have fun at school. Finally. The music. Little Miss Chaperone has left the building. Now I can spend my whole day slacking off. And that differs from any other day how? Well, for one thing, I won't have Aggie giving me grief for bumming around. Ever consider not bumming around?
Odd.
Sorry, nobody's home. Arkwright Solutions is on extended vacation.
Hardly convincing.
You're that bracer.
What part of vacation did you not get? If you're looking for Van, he's still out of town on business.
Oh, I'm well aware. He's filled me in on the whole situation, including the two of you. Temporary arrangements aside, I shouldn't have to tell you that Spriggans don't take vacations.
You heard the woman.
Aw, and after we just got rid of Aggie, too. So long, Easy Street. It was nice knowing you.
You are so lazy, Nadia. It's a miracle. So, what brings Beauty's Blade here? I could understand it if Van were around. This has nothing to do with him. However, I have a request to make of you in particular. Us specifically? Are you subcontracting the way people do with Van? Not quite. Technically, this would be more of a collaborative effort. I'd like your assistance with a case I'm working on. Now I'm even more confused. What kind of help can we offer one of the guild's top bracers? Let me explain. Edith's Orbital network is currently experiencing minor delays and interruptions. They aren't quite frequent enough to constitute a major problem just yet, but something similar occurred last year in Basel, and it turned out to be far more severe than initially assumed. With that in mind, we can't afford to leave this matter be. I'm not too caught up on that incident in Basel, but wasn't Almada the one behind it? Yes. Of course, I realize it's unlikely that this is anywhere close to that scale, but that doesn't mean some other criminal isn't employing a similar method. So this is a troubleshooting job. Wouldn't someone else out there be a better fit for this sort of thing? Heck, there's a famous super hacker here in Edith who's been in the game since the OrbitalNet was born. Yeah. The girl you're referring to is otherwise engaged. In fact, it was she who directed me to you. That explains it. Geez, Ran, threw us under the bus much? So how about it? Is this 4SPG to your liking? Better reschedule your slacking appointment, Nadia. Fine, whatever. I'm a big girl. I can do stuff when I have to. And hey, we might find a clue about the you-know-what we're looking for along the way. You-know-what? It's settled then. Arcade Solutions Substitute Spriggans are on the case. Looking forward to working with you, Elaine. The pleasure's all mine. Well, no time to waste. Mind filling us in on what you know so far? Unfortunately, there isn't much to go on yet. Communications Bureau representative did send us a statistical report on the network failures, however. If you don't mind giving me your contact info, I can forward it to your Zyphers. Sure thing. Yeah, I'm down.
Contact information exchanged. Data transmitted and synchronized.
Nothing about these numbers struck me as conspicuous. I don't see any obvious patterns either. All I can really glean is that the occurrences are limited to inside the capital. We could probably figure something out if we had a larger sample size. You're not wrong, but these service problems are just infrequent enough to keep us in the dark. Indeed, which gives us every reason to believe they're being done deliberately. Yeah, something definitely feels off about this. We just dealt with some orbital network trouble ourselves a little bit ago. You mean in the Martian Garden? I'd say it's less dealt with and more still dealing with. Maybe I'm off the mark, but do you think it's related? The Martian Garden? I've been able to access it myself. Whether or not it has any bearing to this case, however, may be difficult to determine. Don't quote me on this, but I'd say the probability's pretty slim. On what basis? The Martian Garden's got a wide service area with coverage across both Calvert and Orid State. But only the capital's having issues, leaving us with a bunch of pieces that don't fit. I don't know if anything's changed now that the signal's been hijacked, but the Garden's original main server is probably in Orid, where Marduk's headquarters is. In which case, it wouldn't make sense for Edith to be affected before Orid. Pretty much, yeah. If you ask me, we're dealing with something totally different here. I see, your reasoning is sound. Say we narrowed our search down to Edith. What locations would you find suspect? Well, going by the data, the delays and interruptions are popping up all willy-nilly. It's almost like someone doesn't want us to dig deeper, so they're randomizing the values to throw us off track. Meaning what, exactly? If the location and frequency of these outages are being manually controlled over the whole city, then we should be able to narrow down the source of the interference. Now I get it. There are only so many places in Edith that could emit an orbital signal that strong. Which leaves Trion Tower as our most likely candidate. And with that, we have our destination. You know, I've got a funny feeling that this was all just one big test. But yeah, I guess you're all set now. Happy trails, hope it goes well. You're not getting off that easily. Aww. The two of you are exactly as Fee described. Fee told you about us? Well yeah, I heard she was in I heard she was in Edith for a little while. What did she say? In brief, that you were very capable for your age, and that your dynamic never failed to warm her heart. Capable I get, but where'd that second part come from? Just what kind of impression did we leave on those guys? Aw, what are you getting all huffy about? But I don't think she meant it in a bad way. It sounded more to me like she was calling us a perfect pair. You're entitled to that opinion. Still, it works. You and me do make a perfect pair of partners. Guess we'll have to buckle down and prove her right. That's one interpretation. Not the one I would have gone for, though. It's just like Van and Elaine. I can't help but be reminded of how we were back in the day. Van would always try to worm his way out of things, and I'd have to be the one to drag him along. Something on your mind? Not at all. Now, let's head over to Treon Tower in the 3rd District. Ugh, fine. Off we go then. Before we leave, you did remember to bring it, right? You mean the thing Aggie gave me? Yeah, I've got it. The Genesis, 8 devices left behind by Professor Epstein, plus a sentient hollow and a Grendel. Almost sounds like a fairy tale. I wish, but they're all too real. And now we've got one more in the mix. That dark red Grendel, it was so sinister looking, almost like a beast. Maybe you've got a long lost brother, Van? I seriously doubt it. It's a real threat, that's for sure. My gut keeps saying it's something that shouldn't exist. Yeah, and then there's the way things got all paranormal on me. What do you mean? It's hard to describe. Not to mention, my memory's a little hazy. Can't say how, but I wager it has something to do with the Genesis. You two just be careful while you're out there, okay? No promises, but sure. We'll keep our eyes peeled for any ghosties and ghoulies. Hey, I'm being serious here. Nadia, Swin, you should take this with you. Genesis? But this was your great-grandpa's. It's yours to remember him by. Are you sure you'd feel okay leaving it with us? Between my studies and the school festival, my schedule is a lot busier than usual. So I'm not sure how often I'll be around to help out. It's more for peace of mind, really. But think of this as a good luck charm of sorts. You did say that these things have triggered strange phenomena before. Alright, we'll hang on to it. We promise to take extra good care of it. I want you to have one too, Van. We don't even know if they'll react without you around. But if it makes you feel better, then why not? Might as well, seeing as the 8th Genesis is still out there somewhere. 8th Genesis. Don't worry, I put it inside Marquis Bear Mark II for safekeeping. Maybe now we'll get to run into something paranormal ourselves. I sure hope not. We have a bit of time to spare. Is there anywhere you'd like to go beforehand? Now that you mention it, there are probably some new 4 SPGs posted. We can just put those off until later though. On the contrary, it would be best to take care of them sooner rather than later. I'd even be willing to lend a hand. You would? I thought Spriggan business was below you A-rank braces. Propriety aside, my involvement will speed up the process. And while I know it isn't the same as if Van were here, I would like to take this opportunity to see a Spriggan's day-to-day myself. Well, if you're sure it's fine, we could use the help. Better yet, you can go solo and get a hands-on look. If you need me, I'll be taking a nap upstairs. Nice try. Oh, you're no fun today. At any rate, I'll leave the particulars of our agenda up to you two. Anything urgent we should be wrapped up? Anything urgent we had should be wrapped up by now. So the guild's request can take top priority. If there's room for a few more, that's fine too. Alrighty, let's get cracking. Yeah, there's nobody on the roof.
Monmar is so relaxing.
You're hungry? Well, I guess I can't be too surprised. Growing kids need to eat their fill after all, so hurry up and tell me what you want. Seems Victor has a soft spot for children. Yeah, and he's a good cook too. He does tend to nag a lot, but I'm sure he's just trying to look out for us. That delinquent, asking children to do his job. Well, if anything happens, you can't tell me, alright? Yay. Melt in your mouth stew.
What's on the menu? Yeah, I can whip that up. And there you go. Eat up. Take care out there.
Yes, Paulette. Oh, hello. It's good to see you all. I've heard you two have been hard at work recently. Yeah, and I definitely overdid it a little. I don't think I can move another step, unless there is a reward waiting for me. You'll survive. Do you think some coffee would help? I could also get you a tart in, if you'd like. A moment of reprieve offered by our beauteous landlady. I suppose we've no choice but to accept such largesse. Don't you think you should be cutting down on the sweets, Nadia? La la la, I can't hear you. They always like this. Well, feel free to take a seat, alright? I'm glad to see you're accompanying the kids today, Elaine. Thank you for keeping an eye on them. Of course. You should be back before sundown, by the way. So responsible. Hey, you don't think she really needs our help, right? You're not getting out of work, Nadia.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
Me, my wife, and Hawker all grew up in this neighborhood together. So watching Sheena, Mark, and Harry play really brings back memories. Sheena's practically a carbon copy of her mum back then, so strong-willed.
Alright, let's move.
That Hawker, though, didn't he say he'd be back by now? Seems like all of his business trips have been getting longer and longer. Really makes me worry for his health. Yeah. Nadia is one of a kind in Trails. Alone time's pretty nice, huh? The breakfast set at Montmartre is as delicious as ever, and Paulette's coffee is to die for. I'm glad my husband suggested we go on a date for once. Holger's been taking good care of his son alone ever since he got divorced, but he's been on an awful lot of business trips lately. Of course, we don't mind taking care of Harry, but he's a good kid. Always makes sure to take care of all his chores too. He should be playing with our kids right about now. You guys headed out again. Well, I guess I can't nag you for not being diligent with work, huh? Keep at it while you're still young kiddos. Working hard's how you earn respect in this world. Yeah, totally. I'm retiring as soon as I can. Oh, Nadia. I'd say something, but I'm really not up for hearing a lecture right now.
Okay.
Youth need all the hard work they can get. It's how you grow into a respectable adult, after all. You'll keep an eye on them, right? At least until that punk kid comes back. Leave it to me. Seems I've been elected to be their guardian. No, I suppose I don't mind.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Buy the yellow candy.
Stay out of trouble now.
Cat. I see cat. Little cat. Oh, look at the little cat. Look at the little cat. I want to see the kitty cat. Show me the kitty cat. There he is. Oh, look at him. Hey, look, there's a kitten over there. Over here. Oh, maybe this is their new home. Why don't we leave them be? Isn't there supposed to be some sort of boss cat in Old Town? I don't think I've seen her around today. Oh, little kitty cat. So cute.
I see you're working hard as always.
Well, if it isn't Swen and Nadia, did you two eat your breakfast this morning? I'm sure Paulette does her best to check on you both, but I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I had some leftover ingredients this morning. Why didn't you take a few? Oh, great. I love free stuff. Van told us we should be cooking for ourselves, so we'll be sure to put this to good use. We certainly will. Seems the people of Old Town really keep an eye out for them. It makes me feel a little better. You know, Van actually asked us to make sure you two were getting along alright. I'll come by anytime. I'll keep some fresh veggies for you. Yay, thank you. Yeah, we really appreciate it.
Looking is always free, you know.
I'll buy the Newberry cider.
Come see us again sometime.
Nothing needs a peaceful.
There she is. Stare. Aw, poor tiger. Oof, someone just got rejected. Can't think of any other way to interpret it. He's the top cat over in Center Marsh. Coming to Old Town must have been quite a trek for him. Poor animals. The Spriggan duo Harry and Yume are on the case. Yeah, we'll protect Old Town with our lives. Anyone who steals from Yume's cafeteria will face my wrath. I'll make sure they face the consequences, Yume, especially with this caliber one of mine. Seems like they're really getting into it. Spriggan roleplay, huh? Almost mistook them for the real thing. Guess the kids around here will look up to Spriggans more than braces. Don't worry, alright? I'll make sure she doesn't get hurt. But I wonder what that's... well, whatever. Anyway, don't you think Sheen has changed a little too much lately? Like, seriously, who is that? Harry's got a crush. Oh, Swin, Nadia. Good morning, Yume. You having some fun today? Yeah, I'm a Spriggan right now, and I'm gonna send all the bad guys crying to their mummies. Glad to hear it. Just make sure to stay safe, alright? Maybe she could teach Van a thing or two. I don't think I get it. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, you guys. Can you play right now? I wanted to see the rest of Mr. Bear's play. Of course. The one about Marquis Bear Mark II, right? I'm ready to go when you are, Yume. Yeah, now I've got the perfect excuse for slacking off. And now we know what you're really up to. Well, if you're going to play outside, just make sure you don't get hurt, alright? Thanks, Swin. Have fun at work. Harry's bike is so cool looking, and it's super fast too. I wanted to ride it by myself earlier, but my legs don't even reach the pedals. Guess it's just a little too big for you, huh? I'm sorry to hear it. But riding a bike like that could get pretty dangerous, you know? And there are a lot of stairs in Old Town as well. Make sure you're careful when playing, alright? Van's out on a business trip, and Ferry and the others haven't come back yet. But it's not so bad when Agnes comes by to visit. Plus Swin and Nadia are here too. Anyway, good luck with work, everybody. A dine and dash? Seems like a job for the police. Back off, Spriggan. We'll see how hungry these criminals are after we serve them a nice big helping of cow pie. You said it, Inspector. And guess what? I got some eyewitness testimonies right here. Nice work, Officer Mark. Keep this up and you just might earn a promotion. Once everyone's gone, I'll finally be able to get back to reading my book. The boy and the girl who became assassins, huh? I can't wait to see how it all ends. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a second. You don't think it's that book the organization put out, right? About 3 and 9? I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore that. Because Nadia still hasn't got her fucking royalties. I'll be sure to catch the criminals before the Spriggans do.
Thank you all for stopping by.
I can handle maintenance or modifications. Come again. I can handle maintenance or modifications.
And
See you later.
Rebecca hasn't gone outside in over a decade now. She's been working really hard to overcome her fears though. Tried just about everything you can think of. But her main roadblock is talking to people she's not familiar with. Well, I'm sure she'll get it someday. So, you guys are familiar with Van? That's right, I'm Nadia and this is Swin. We'll be acting as substitute Spriggans for a while. You guys really seem to know what you're doing here. Figured we might get some repairs while we're around. Is there something on my face? No, that's not... These kids are talented enough to fill in for Van, and here I am. Did we say something we shouldn't have? Don't take it personally. Let's just leave it be for the moment. Sorry. Let us know if you've got any work for us, alright? If only I could go outside. I'm sure I'd meet all sorts of engineers. Could even listen to some lectures at the college or visit some workshops. The outside world is so scary all the time. I'm useless. She seemed pretty scared of us when we first came in. Yeah, but her skills are top notch, don't you think? What a waste. Alright, our dad left on another business trip recently, but that's nothing new really. All he said before he left was that he was going north. Nothing about when he'll be home next, of course.
Allow me to assist.
Yeah.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Buy the iron wrench. Feels like something that could be useful in an exchange.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Dun, dun, dun. How's the kid doing? My parents used to get on my case to study all the time, become a good citizen, you know, that kind of stuff. But lately, they've been saying they're proud of me no matter what I do. And honestly, that's kind of annoying too. I mean, I know they're trying to make an effort and everything. Still, it's so weird. Maybe I should try to meet them halfway. The entrance exam has to take priority though. I barely passed the qualifier. At least I was able to figure out what my weak points were. You know, I just need to study till I drop. Just 2 weeks now. Oh, come on. I'm so close. Oh? Sigourney? I was in the area, so I figured why not stop by. Morning baths really do wonders, huh? Especially after all that running I did. Man, 100 cells will really do you in, but at least I started cutting down on my times. I think that bath was well deserved. Hey Huck, I finished with that assignment you gave me. Oh, you mean this year's budget forecast? Well done, Anya. So then, what were your estimates for how the loss of reparations might affect profit? Well, at least 70% of reparations went to investments in development anyway. If you look at the capital to asset ratio of the BOE, I think we'll be in a pretty stable position actually. That went way over my head. I can't believe she's younger than us. Sure is good at using her noggin, huh? I've always made it a point to discuss business with Anya. And what do you know? The girl's picked up on it in no time. I'm sure she'd make for a fine economic analyst someday. She's been pretty adamant about not wanting to go down that route, though. Hey there, Anya. Oh, hey, Swin. Nadia. Here to take a bath in the middle of the day? That's a little weird. Well, I'm sure Elaine would drag you right out if she thought you were up to something. No, it's nothing like that. Actually, we're on a date. No, we're not. And when did you two get so close? Anya and I have had a long talk about romance the other day. We decided that childhood friends to lovers make for the best sort of couples. Yeah, first loves are always bittersweet. Then it all comes down to whether the boy can ever see the girl as a possible partner. Why do they have the same interests? Well, at least they seem to be getting along. You know, Van actually asked me to look after you two. Why don't I offer you a few discounts? Sure, I'll take some strawberry milk then, and put it on Van's tab. Wasn't the discount enough? She never changes, does she?
Welcome to Laguna.
Let's bathe. Swim.
This is nice.
Nadia and Elaine.
I'm burning up in here. Can I leave already?
I could do this all day, every day.
Come back anytime.
Very nice.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Now to the church. Let's talk to the peoples.
Goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
I try my best to learn new trades occasionally. Sister Miria actually decided she would like to follow in my footsteps as well. I suggested now was an opportune time for her to learn some of the pharmaceutical teachings of the Septian Church. After all, spring is a wonderful time to partake in new interests. Just remember to enjoy yourself along the way. The pharmaceutical lore of the Church is much deeper than you might think. Although some of it is indeed taught during training to become a sister, there are volumes and volumes that follow after. It may be a bit difficult for her at first, but I'm sure she'll manage to find the fun in it all. Please, please, please let Curtis pass his exam. Wait, is praying for that too intrusive of me? I know I've decided not to fear in his choices any longer, but will this actually do anything to affect his exam results? It should be fine, right? Well, now I'm not so sure. I'll just pray that he does his best then. And for his health too. There we go. Ah, you're from Arkwright Solutions. Are you alright? Did something happen? No, not that we're aware of. Oh, I had heard rumors that orphan children had been taken in by your office lately. I was a bit worried that maybe you'd been kidnapped from your homeland only to be sold as assistants. I'm sure you've had to face many hardships along the way. Please, if you need anything at all, let me know. Is that what happened? Not in the slightest. Still, maybe it'll be useful to have her think we're a bunch of sub-story orphans. Stop scheming, Nadia. I mean, you're only children, right? How could he make you do all his work for him? Really, if there's anything I can help with, please let me know. Oh, I'm glad she's on our side. Good grief.
All right, let's move.
You know, Father Nikolai has been teaching me how to make medicine lately. It is the duty of the Septian Church to aid the unfortunate after all. If I could learn how to mix medicine properly, I can offer more aid as well. Of course, I need to actually make them right first. Well, I'll keep studying in the meantime. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my, you're those substitute Spriggans I've been hearing about, aren't you? I don't believe I've had the chance to introduce myself yet. My name is Natalia. I'm a business consultant. Perhaps you've heard my name spoken in the business world? Every company I work with sees profit growth in only a matter of weeks. Really? Maybe you'll be able to help us then. Isn't this great, S? You should be able to retire in no time with her help. She hasn't even shown us any proof yet. Okay, fine. So how do you think you could raise profits for us? If you tell us some of your strategies, maybe we'll believe you. Oh, such tricky youth you are. You think you can get me to give you ideas for free? Try again, kiddos. Oh, shoot. We were so close, too. Maybe don't indulge her, you guys. Huh. Just some towels gently floating in the breeze. I could certainly sense your desire for profit. However, I was once a lawyer and stateswoman and a negotiator. Don't think you can get one over on me anytime soon. She's 100% lying. Sounds like she really hates to lose too.
Let's go.
Let's see here.
Melon L8 and Neovita S.
Let's see here.
Yeah. Park Perrier. We've recently received reports of a large dangerous monster in the area. Dirk Memorial Park, Gashkal Abyss. Kristen Alcaroid handle this immediately.
Yep, there it is. A new 4S PG.
Let's just act like we never saw it.
I'm afraid you aren't getting out of this that easily.
And with a devilish smile lacing her lips, she burdened the poor, hapless Nana with work.
Oh, I forgot about this part. Alright, I've gotta go through every square inch of this place.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Is there anything above us? Don't think so. Nope. It's all downstairs.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
One upstairs there. One inside here. Just up here. Nothing else up here. Alright. Yeah. Just and all that left.
Would you care for some flowers?
I've loved nature ever since I was a little kid. I like to travel to check out natural landmarks nowadays as well. I could recommend you hundreds of them. The number one spot has to be the Dirk Memorial Park. Oh, do you want to see some of the rare eastern plants I brought back as souvenirs?
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Alright, we're going to Dirk Memorial Park
Okay.
first.
Ready to go? Let's see here.
Hello there. Welcome to Dirk Memorial Park. Oh, you're the bracer, aren't you? Yes, it's nice to see you again. I heard you're having trouble with a monster in the area? Yes, unfortunately. I originally put in a request with the CID, but I guess they decided that the guild should deal with it. Well, it's all the same to us, really. The monster's at the far end of the waterfront. I'll get someone to open the gate for you. Thanks a bunch. Roger that. We'll have it knocked out in a jiffy. The monsters around here have been acting really strange lately. Some particularly violent ones have shown up too. But I don't think it's severe enough to shut the whole park down yet, but... Well, at any rate, we've shut down the waterfront area just in case. We're just waiting to see how things go before we open it up again. We'll be counting on you to make this park peaceful again.
And you'll never guess what happened next.
You need shards. Not around here.
Do you really need
One moment, folks. I'll be right back.
Treasure.
Don't show any mercy.
Charge attack,
Tidy this mess up. This is it. They're down. We got the upper hand.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
Do your best, everyone.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Still more to go.
Done and dusted.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry. Bone grass, bismaggot.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
Dang it.
Have some of this.
We can win.
Activating skill.
That's it.
Perfect.
Done and dusted.
And ready. Take that.
You did
I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot. Skill set changed. That's a single element slot.
good, S.
Alright, let's keep going.
We've got the upper hand. That fight felt pretty good.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
And they still keep going.
Do your best, everyone.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Treasure.
Still more to go.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Exit.
Boom.
Gauge
Great,
limit
Elaine.
removed.
Slice them to big flake.
And there we go.
That fight felt pretty good.
Pretty darn good.
Got an evade. And now we eat.
This tastes great.
Okay, I'm full now.
That was delicious. It tastes even better with others.
Keep eating. All right.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them. Won't show any mercy. There.
Charge attack.
for it, Elaine.
Engaging skill. They flinched.
Now I'm mad!
Focus.
Well,
Wrist gauge enhanced.
dang it.
We can win.
Taking point. Engaging skill.
Have some of this! Gotcha! Our time to shine!
One skill coming right up.
Beat 'em up!
Got it.
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up!
Yay.
This cutie has booty.
Okay, that's a good one.
Show me what you got. Hiding the back up. This is it. This is it.
Let's settle this right now.
Deploying shards. Let's run.
Ah, dang it.
Wide open. We can win.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Our time to shine!
One skill coming right up. Too slow. I'll remember this. Engaging skill.
Eat.
Nadia. Too slow.
Good.
Nana wins again!
And we just
This
eat
tastes
that.
great. Nicely done, Nadia.
This looks like a rest stop.
We're gonna access the garden. Additional members were added to the Martian Garden inclusion team. Found this crew then connected to the same session for a face-to-face meetup in digital reality. Ah, this Lisa and Leon join the group.
Holy crap. So, all of this is virtual right now? Almost feels like we're really here. And we can even use our stigmas. Those Marduk engineers must be on some crazy shit.
Indeed. This outlandish technology far exceeds the phase spaces thaumaturgy can create. We may be well served taking this opportunity to collect some information on Marduk. Disregarding, of course, the brazen assumption that lending our aid once means we're at your beck and call.
Always gotta get the last word in, don't ya? All the same, though, I appreciate you agreeing to pitch in. Mirabelle okayed it without a second glance, too. Guess she's expecting to get some good data out of you.
Look at us teaming up with the minions again. Who'd have thunk it? There's not a lot of you, right? Just 12 or something? We'd only ever gotten to know of 2 up until now. Yes, Gaius and Thomas. Yeah? Well, we've already heard plenty about you. Word is you were kind enough to turn over some artifacts to us a while back. But not before busting one of them into pieces the last time Crossbow went balls up. This is the first I'm hearing of that. I reserve the right to remain silent? Who's that supposed to fool? Enough teasing, sillies. You've had your fun. It's not worth pointing fingers at this stage. We know it was an unavoidable consequence. Anyway, it's nice to finally put some faces to all the rumors. This probably won't be a long-term thing, but hey, good to work with you. Likewise. Yay. I've got Celise and Leon in the garden. Alright, let's Mr. Cube analysis.
Okay, it's time for some fun! Let me show you what I'm made of! It's there you have Lord Detect, not done yet! You'll need some more tokens.
Dang it.
I think I deserve a thank you.
I should have used one of the wind ones. Oh well.
Let's go!
Time for an upgrade. Yay! I'm even stronger now.
I'll be even stronger.
Will serve me even better.
Let's make it stronger. It's been upgraded.
All polished up.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. We've got the good stuff.
Agnes's tail. Agnes's hair.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. I'm rooting for ya.
All done for now.
Ooh, fishies!
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Won't show any mercy. You got a charge attack ready. Smash down.
Now, let's go do a cakewalk.
Boom. Yay.
Might want a boost here.
We're doing good. Wide open.
I believe in you, S.
Good chance for a shard boost.
We should go on the attack. Here you go.
Now, be gone.
We'll win. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Go for it, Elaine.
I'll be quick.
Man, did this.
That fight felt pretty good.
It's like a nice
Pretty
place to
darn
fish.
good.
Ooh, smack these ones out.
Treasure chest. Good find.
This'll be a cakewalk.
Got it.
Yippee! We rule!
Kudos, Nadia. You did great.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah!
All right, let's move.
Not yet.
Got something? Look, dinner!
Yay. Ooh, B rank.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something?
And we caught
Dinner!
Not the one I wanted.
Got something! Look, dinner!
Another cup.
Alright, let's move.
Yeah! Got something! Look, dinner!
Another cup.
Alright, let's move.
There is a fishy here. We want to catch the fishy.
Got something! Look, dinner!
Come on, really?
Yeah!
Alright, let's move.
Got something! Look, dinner!
There it is. The rock eater.
I'll do my best. You've got a charge attack available.
They're on the ground!
Combat over. I'm set to stay up.
Come on. Very nice.
Wide open!
I believe in you, S!
We'll win!
Eat!
Taking point!
Engaging.
Nice of
Boost
Asteria.
gauge upgraded.
That fight
This
felt
cutie
pretty
has
You're
booty.
one of a kind, Elaine.
Very nice.
I'll do my best. You've got a charge attack available.
They're on the ground!
on my blade. I'll never lose.
Letting them tip. Enemy down. Settle this right now. Have the advantage.
Good. Alright, Shadow Spear right there.
I believe in you, S. Here we go.
One success.
Might want to see I'm coming right up.
Wide open.
We'll win.
Engaging.
They're down.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Swin.
Activating skin.
Keep it up.
Sure thing.
Take that.
Beautiful.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find. Done and dusted.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot. New skill, huh?
There appear to be fish here.
Let's get started. Let's get started. Let's get started. Huh.
Got
shabby.
It's only a target arowana.
You.
Now! Not too
It's another target arowana. Alright. I think this will be my last
Now!
attempt.
Let's go.
Wow, rare find.
Yeah, it's just a rainbow trout. Just hold on, ladies.
Now!
We got this.
So sleepy.
I reeled in a big one.
Yeah, caught my first airing fish.
Do your best, everyone.
Settle this right now!
This is it. It's down. We've got the upper hand. Engaging skill.
Eat!
Swin.
Good.
That's it.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Yippee! We rule!
Nicely done, Nadia.
Meowie.
Do your best, everyone.
You got a charge attack ready. Boost gauge level maximum.
This is it. It's down. We've got the upper hand.
We can win!
Boom.
Go for it, Elaine! Eat!
Nadia. That's it.
Very good.
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
Eat!
I will always strive to better myself.
This cutie has booty.
Enemy suppressed.
Got it.
Analyzing data.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready. You're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
Please.
Engaging.
Get rid of
Boost
this.
gauge upgraded.
Swin. That's it.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Nana wins again.
Kudos, Nadia. You did great.
Boom, 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 boom.
They blink now. Let's hold the upper hand.
Boom, 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 boom.
Engaging skill.
Let's tidy the...
And we just wreck him.
That fight felt pretty good.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
They flinched. We got the upper hand. They flinched.
Good.
One step coming right up.
Got it.
Yippee! We rule!
Kudos, Nadia. You did great.
Treasure chest.
This is
Fine.
Boom.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
They're down.
I'll exploit that.
We can win.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Might want to be scared. That's it. I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for engaging skill.
I'll exploit that.
We can win.
I'll exploit that.
Alright, and we just do this. Oops.
Boost gauge limit.
That wasn't meant to happen, but oh well.
Done and dusted.
You did real good, S.
This looks like a rest stop. Much better.
Alright.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered.
No, no, that's not what.
I'm rooting for ya.
No, that's not it.
Hey, hey! I've been waiting for ya.
That's
Let me
the
know
one.
if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle.
Oh,
Let me know if
actually,
you need anything, okay?
Alright. Next up, we need to.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff.
Cook that. I'll buy that anyway.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle.
Let's go. Exterminate.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
We'll win.
Wide open.
I'll remember this.
Engaging.
Boom.
Gauge upgraded.
A lot of the pets are dead.
Now I'm mad.
Displaying info. We should go on the attack.
No, Death Boy works, so.
Our turn to
show any mercy. Zypha activate.
This ends now.
Easy does it.
Engaging skill.
There!
Ah, crap.
Now I'm mad. All set. Ah!
Thanks a lot. I won't show any mercy.
Thank you.
I can't do this.
Initiating drive.
Here we go.
Heal up and attack.
I'll remember this.
Eat!
Swin!
Alright.
Easy does it.
Take one of those.
We'll win!
Wide open!
Swin!
Bulbous! Hit them where it hurts.
Huh? Ah!
Swin!
Okay, not ideal. Less ideal. Not ideal.
We've got this in the bag. I'll exploit that. Now I'm mad.
That's it.
Slice them to bits, Blade Lady.
Focus unleashed. Engaging. Boost
Yeah.
gauge upgraded.
Good. Not good.
Initiating drive.
Let's do this!
Displaying data.
Okay, Deathblow can work on it.
Initiating drive.
We'll win!
Focus unleashed. Engaging
Slice
skill.
them to bits, Blade Lady.
Sword! Order!
Thanks a
A
lot.
million. Our time to shine.
Bulbous! Rift gauge enhanced.
I won't show any mercy.
Initiating drive.
Don't push yourself. Your health is low.
Alright.
Huh?
I could really use a heal.
Bulbous! Initiating drive.
I can't.
Oh, come on.
We can win!
Thank you.
I believe in you, S. I believe in you, S.
I'll just use one of these on you.
Thanks a million.
We'll win! Engaging skill.
Have some of this.
Swin!
Initiating drive.
Our time to shine.
Full boost! Initiating drive!
Thanks a lot.
Got it. Death Blow is useful on Nightmare.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us. Reward deposited.
Just on the edge of war.
No sense going this way.
Alright. Well, we've done everything we need to here.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Much better.
Now, what does Fortune do again?
I'll work my magic.
Enemies drop more items.
That's a single element slot. New skill, huh?
Let's go.
Confirming your schedule.
Station Street, subway
be on our way.
entrance. Do, 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 do. Here we are.
It's just a rumor.
Let's start in the department store and circle around.
Let's see. Need to buy.
Maybe I should pick up a souvenir or two.
Just looking outside.
We're so high up.
Hey, it's those two. They're putting on an idol concert. Yay. Welcome to Western Department Store's rooftop. As you can see, we've recently started showcasing performances here. We hope to use this terrace to entertain our customer base from now on.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Alright everyone, 3, 2... Oh, this is the Idol Girls. I've heard the genre they're working in has been really struggling to become mainstream. The costumes are so frilly and cute. I think maybe they'd let me wear one? I'm sure it would get enemies to let their guard down quicker. Could be useful for infiltration missions as well. Why don't we both wear them? Then we'd be unstoppable. Yeah, I think Swing could pull off that outfit. I think I'll pass. These two are quite the comedy duo. Boom, boom goes my heart. Our love's off to a start. That's so idle.
What to do?
On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery.
Welcome to Jarden. We've procured a variety of quality clothing here that is sure to satisfy your everyday needs. By the way, are you at all familiar with the fast fashion stores over at the Trion Mall? There are a number of new apparel manufacturers in the industry lately, and my goodness, they have quite the range of products. Still, we have a fair amount of different styles here as well. If you are ever uncertain about what to wear, feel free to ask us for a consultation.
Okay.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I'll buy the crocodile wallet, because that's going to be
Please
useful.
stop by again!
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Ugh, I really want those leggings from EGC, but I don't have any mirror.
Hope you enjoy
If only I
shopping
had a
with us.
rich husband, all my worries would be washed away. Why has everything been going so terribly for me lately? Things are starting to look up at the Revolution Festival, won't they? Probably not. Hey, Julian. I'm always surprised by how many different parts this store has. Let's see. Why don't I just stick to changing out my sword's handle grip for today? If I'm not mistaken, this boy is an exchange student from the Empire. From Thor's Military Academy's current Class 7?
Our stores have a wide variety of fine
No
goods
wonder
for
he
sale.
was such a badass back in Pandemonium.
We hope you enjoy
Oh,
shopping
really?
with us.
No wonder I couldn't find any openings on him. Okay, Julian is one of these. Because he is a member of Class 7, he is a certified badass right off the bat. Oh, it's you two. Van mentioned his substitutes would be coming around. So you're them, huh? He also said something about you guys having unique weaponry. Huh.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Van also left your info in his notes for us. Sylvia, a gunsmith with exceptional skill. Honestly, our weapons might be a little more than just unique. Are you sure you're up to doing maintenance on them? Well, guns may be my specialty, but I've dealt with all kinds of weapons over the years. Don't worry, they'll be in good hands. I'll see what I can do. I can also vouch for Sylvie's skill. Actually, most bracers in the capital get their weapons serviced here. She's even done some work on my sword. There you have it, even an A rank, trust me. Guns, swords, you name it, I'll get them fixed in no time. By the way, I heard that engineer from Cray started working at the Vern store. Kinda, right? Didn't she used to work with you? Yep, but she told me she didn't want to rely on my charity anymore. So I introduced her to the Vern store. Actually, I introduced her to a lot of places. Didn't think she'd choose that one. Well, she's pretty good with hardware, isn't she? I remember thinking she was like one of those old-timey mechanical engineers. We stopped by the village some time ago. Even got to take a look at her factory. Still, comparing that old shop to the Vern store, it's like they're two different worlds. Yeah. She apparently had a bit of difficulty adjusting to the job at first, but I think she's managed to find her niche. We still meet up every now and then, actually. Sounds like she's been doing okay. I'm always willing to lend a hand if she needs it, though. Kaina's doing her best to move on in the world. Can't blame her for that. I mean, it does get kind of lonely around here without an assistant, but I've been running this place alone for years. Plus, customer satisfaction is as high as ever, so if you need anything, feel free to stop on by.
I carry nothing but the finest.
Do, 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 do.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery. Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there. I'll get more good stuff in stock soon. If you need something custom made, I got you covered. I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Seems like Longport's been seeing a lot of action lately. I'm not super keen on going back, but it might be a good idea to check in on everyone. Well, I need to hit up Dr. Longkai for some stuff anyway. Maybe I'll take a trip soon. Oh, sorry, don't mind me. I was just talking to myself. Say, you're those substitute Spriggans, aren't you? Van told me about you guys. He's a big fan of my pharmacy here. Always picks our stock clean too. Why don't you have a look? This guy's name is Lilian, I think. He was in Van's notes. Yeah. They mentioned something about him being part of the Gecko school too. Looks like he's got something on his mind. Make sure you take a look at our stock. All of our medicines are of the highest quality. Whatever you're looking for, we have it. Our medicines will cure anything and everything. Cure anything and everything that's ailing you.
On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery. Should you need
anything else up here?
You are more than welcome to relax there.
What can I get for you today?
Purifying spice. Energy jelly.
Please come back soon.
Welcome. The foods we sell here are from a variety of diverse locales. Feel free to take a look. We have even found replacements for the produce we were getting from Cray Village. That being said, we appreciate their past contributions and continue to grieve for such a tragic loss of life. By the way, did you know there's been an increase of trains between Orad and the Republic? It's so much easier to get produce from there now. Hopefully we'll get more people visiting as well. I actually haven't been able to return to Orad until the beginning of this year.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
We'll buy the oiled sardines.
Please come back anytime.
Marguerite. Well, since my husband's going to be gone for a while, I think I might just partake in a little retail therapy. Although I do wish she was here to tell me how nice I look. Welcome to the Western Department Store. Ever since the new year began, we've seen a rather large influx of customers. I suppose we should expect good prospects for the future. It's imperative that we keep this momentum. We must not allow ourselves to be overtaken by Trion Mall.
You are more than welcome to relax there.
Have you been up to visit the rooftop yet? Last year we were only able to use it as a simple rest space for our customers. However, we decided to start using it for events and performances as well. The customers actually seem to be fairly receptive to the idea. Darn it, how'd I end up back here? Did I overshoot my destination? I figured I'd have better luck this year. But I'm the same as ever. I won't let this get in my way. During last year's Revolution Festival, I actually ended up wandering into some super seedy underground area. I had to get someone to lead me back topside. But every time I've tried to find a place since, it's like it never even existed. And I just end up lost again. I remember there being some scary monsters there too. But when I told my friends about it, they had no clue what I was talking about. So weird. I believe we will make perfect time then. We can't make the councillors wait after all. So, we'll all have a meal together, followed by an interview with the authorities over in the Vantai district. Unfortunately, it seems we were unable to get an interview with the President. Well, at least we have a chance to speak with the members of the Senate. Just you wait, the Tyrell Times will have the other publications trembling with fear. Still, why does the editor-in-chief insist on having that girl play all the important roles? She's just so naive. And that's not even to mention how inexperienced she is. I'll admit, some of her articles last year were on par with my own, but I'm sure they were only flukes. I suppose we'll just have to see if she sinks or swims. Hey, it's these two. Let's see what's trending on my feed right now. Oh, check this out, Greta. Oh, that picture is everything. Ugh, I'm obsessed. BT Dubs Kapika. You really know your way around the T-phone, huh? Well, I did snag it for free in that raffle last year. These days, there's so many people posting on their T-phones that trying to keep up with it all is like a full-time job. Wow, way to humble brag. Must be nice living life on the cutting edge. Maybe I'll save up some money and get my own. Go for it, girl. Once you buy one, I can be your personal T-phone tutor.
Alright, let's move.
Before I got my T-phone, I was stuck borrowing my dad's laptop every day. It was such a pain though. Seriously, why did it take so long just to upload pics? But with the T-phone, I can post photos as soon as I take them. It's like the best thing ever. The T-phone's all the rage nowadays. You should get one too. If only it didn't take forever to save up for.
Think I'll give it a try.
Please, I need your help.
I wonder where Jin is. Nothing else in here. Hello, Elvis, Regina. Working even on standby, are we? Elaine, welcome back. Oh, and you bought company. These must be Arcroyd Solutions' new substitute Spriggans. For a pair of teens, you look pretty on top of your game. Thanks for chipping in on the guild's request, by the way. We're expecting big results out of you. You got it, boss. So, are those laptops for the investigation? Nah, this is for a different assignment. We've been getting a lot more Orbital network-related jobs lately. It's a byproduct of T-phones entering the market. They've introduced a whole slew of new criminal activity, from online fraud to malicious hacking. Yeah, I've been giving Elvis a few primers while we work through the cases. The basics come to me easily enough, but this sort of thing is more Regina's forte than it is mine. Back to what I was saying though. Can we use this comms log to determine the nearest relay station? Sure can. Remember that protocol analysis procedure? You just cross-reference it with the list of relay stations and... Being a bracer seems pretty rough. In this day and age, it's imperative that we keep our body of knowledge with the times. Issues where we can't determine the root cause, such as these service disruptions, force us to look outward for assistance. Yeah, that tracks. That's the whole reason you came knocking for me and S in the first place. I mean, I'm good at fighting, though. Still, I shouldn't be making excuses. It's not right to leave everything to Regina all the time. Oh, but... Of course, if you ever need anything, Elaine, feel free to give me a shout. Thank you, Elvis. I'll consider coming to you in the future. She'll consider it? Oh, man. She doesn't see me as someone she can rely on, huh? Oh? Seems like he's got a few issues he needs to work through. You know, I'm actually fairly adept with Orbital tech. I've been trying to teach everyone how to use some of it with my free time lately. I mean, Elvis is already a B rank, right? He should know how to use a tracing program by now. Elaine and Lahad picked it up a lot faster than I expected though. So don't give up, Elvis. Just you wait, I'll have this stuff mastered in no time. Hey Elaine, how's your investigation going? I'm assuming it's right on track knowing you. I haven't met with too many problems recently. I did take it upon myself to recruit some more help. You make it sound like we're mercenaries. Does the guild really trust us? I mean, we're only substitute Spriggans after all. There's no need to be so humble, you two. I've heard about what you guys did back in Crossbell. And I know you have your own problems you're working to solve as well. Say, maybe the guild's information network could help you out some. As long as we all work together, you can kill two birds with one stone, don't you think? I see. I kind of have a feeling he's bluffing. Still, you think they'd know something about who we're looking for? Guess it's not impossible, but it's probably best we don't involve the guild any more than we need to. These kids. I really would like to help them somehow. Actually, the guild's been pretty short-handed for a while now. We've been holding on to our current staff, but there's a fair pile of incidents we haven't been able to get to yet. We just don't have the numbers. When you have some free time, think maybe you could lend us a hand? Sounds like he's hiding something. He's been friendly so far, but I feel like we shouldn't let our guard down. Who knows, maybe he'll try to work us to death. Nothing in the shard scan here. There's one. Anything inside? Yep, one there, one down there. It's up there.
Always happy to visit my favorite herbal cafe.
Please at least consider
And after that, I went over and gave him a piece of my mind.
Alright, let's talk to all these people. Ismail and Lahad. So to drag you along like this, I know you've already got enough work to sift through. Nah, no big deal. Least I can do for all the times you did me a solid. Sure, it'll leave the capital a little short-staffed, but I think we trained up enough young blood to pick up the slack while we're gone. Normally I'd file you right into the young pile, too, but I suppose you've shaped up since the day you rolled into the guild. Speaking of which, there's been talk about promotions coming up. How do you like your chances? It's still too early for me. Besides, I'd like to spend some more time getting the newbies up to snuff. I'd rest a lot easier if we had a few more talented recruits at our branch. Maybe say 2 of them? I see where you're going with this. There do seem to be a few worthy candidates around. Call me a narcissist, but I get the feeling you're talking about us. Not in the least. Whatever gave you that idea? Come on, Elaine. Enough with the death glares. We're just poking fun. I expect you both to be above the schoolyard teasing. Particulars aside, these 2 are merely civilians for the moment. Yeah, shame on you. I demand a nice big bump in payment to cover the emotional damages. At the end of the day, our cooperation hinges on being able to choose the work we take on. Message received. Anyway, thanks for lending us a hand. Better than being with the Gardens, am I right? It's too bad Ismail and I are leaving for the capital for a while. There were a few things we wanted to verify with you. It'd be great if we could get together for a nice long chat down the line though. About what? Lahad and Ismail have been working cases involving the Gardens for several years now. Is that so? Oh yeah, you braces did come pretty close to nabbing us a few times here and there. No hard feelings though. We wound up using you to keep our old co-workers busy during our great escape. That sort of behind the scenes intel is exactly what we're looking for now that the Gardens are defunct. They bit the big one around the same time as Almada, but they were already on their last legs at that point. Anyway, I hope you'll talk it over with us later. Think of it as a memorial service mixed with an expose. Well, we do kind of owe you in a roundabout way, so sure, that can be arranged. It's heavy stuff though, you might want to stock up on tissues. Wahad's taken on the task of dealing with everything relating to the gardens recently. Honestly, with all the roles he's undertaken, he should have enough experience for a promotion. Not that he seems to care all that much. Well, I guess he'd be even busier with requests as an A rank, huh? Yeah, I think I might understand where he's coming from. I've been worried about a lot lately, like those recent serial killer incidents. Well, anyway, we've got a business trip we need to be heading off to. Make sure you help Elaine while we're gone, alright? And maybe we can take some time to talk when I'm back. You know, brace it to former Gardens members. So this cafe is something of a base of operations for your research project? How interesting. As it so happens, the owner, Ilhan, is one of the Institute's alumni. It's plain to see that he put his civil engineering studies to good use designing this place. The atmosphere is just lovely. I'm glad you find it so agreeable. By the way, Associate Professor, have you already finished your business in the capital? For the most part, yes. I was attending a conference on communications infrastructure with a few of my colleagues in the field. I simply wanted to pay a few of my students a visit before heading home. Speaking of which, I hear Gimbat's been visiting Edith for his fair share of meetings as well. Yes, he's quite busy apparently. It's no surprise, given how in demand he is on so many fronts. What a magnificent man. Well, I suppose we'll just have to work doubly hard to match his brilliance. This truly is a fine cafe. I wonder if urban engineering was taken into account when designing the interior. The practicality of the space certainly indicates as much. It really is rather marvelous. Perhaps I should exchange some ideas with Ilhan later. The T-phone's really been taken off in the capital, huh? Though I think Basel has everyone beaten. They use it for practically everything over there. It's interesting to see how technology shapes the way people interact with the world.
So sleepy.
Oh, welcome. Would you like some coffee? You know, I've noticed those T-phones have been around an awful lot lately. They seem quite useful. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before we all have the latest news at our fingertips. I wonder what else could be done with the T-phone. Maybe a service that makes use of their net access. Perhaps it's time I thought of starting a new business.
What can I get for you?
Buy the banana smoothie. The new year is always a bit too busy for my liking. I'm glad things have finally settled down. By the way, we bought an apartment in the capital recently. We'll be enjoying our life among the streets of Edith from now on. Although I suppose I've been a regular around here for a while now. I've been taking a look around the Trion Mall and Tyrell district since the beginning of the year. You're a far cry from anything you'll find in Arasion, that's for sure. It's also tantalizing. But why do I always seem to find myself at this cafe? I suppose we'll be in the capital for the foreseeable future. And please, try not to forget why we're here in the first place, mistress. After all, the master will be counting on you to be his contact in Edith. Please make sure to maintain proper decorum. The new T-phone was formally released onto the market recently. We also have a few units for sale, on consignment from the Vern store of course. I hope you'll continue to use IOTA for all your orbal needs in the future.
I can handle any maintenance. Glad I was able to help you out.
You know, Ilhan and I have known each other since we were students, and it seems like seeing the T-phone for the first time has triggered the old idea factory in his brain. But that guy never changes, huh?
Aww. would you like?
Buy the bronze lighter.
Please stop by again sometime.
Welcome. We have all the latest Orbital products and accessories. Please let me know if there's something you'd like. And on our second floor we have a cafe. It's the perfect place to rest and recuperate. If there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask one of our staff. I've been working here for about a year now. The job comes so easily to me. I've undertaken a lot of new responsibilities lately, too. It helps that I'm always willing to try new things. Dun.
I understand why you might think that. However, consider this.
Over there.
What kind of business will be better this year?
One there, and then there's one right there. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if he's checked the bulletin board yet. I'm sure he exists. Oh, he's talking about... Yeah, guess he's got a request for us. Why don't we check the bulletin board for more details? I wonder if he's checked the bulletin board yet. I'm sure he exists. I'll check that in just a moment. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more people to talk to. Is it true the Spriggan went to Messeldon? Sheesh. Sounds like he's had a hard turn of fate lately. Wasn't this guy also in Vance Notes? Yeah. Apparently he used to be a pretty famous getaway driver. Maybe we could use him to escape from some of our jobs. Think he would let us use his car as an app station? Don't even think about it. Giordano is actually one of Dingo Brad's old acquaintances. Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought for a moment. Nothing for you to worry about though. Old Giordano will get you where you need. It sucks that I wasn't able to get us that contract in Messeldon. Guess I was too focused on enjoying the ballet and all the seafood. Oh, it's fine. I'll just have to do better on my Longport trip.
Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
And see, what the bunny picked up was the seagulls. That's really interesting, Lina. Bunny loves hearing your stories. Was that from a book someone read to you, or did you come up with it by yourself? Yeah, it was both. So she used her imagination to add on to a storybook? Is that what she means? That must be why it was so interesting. How about you tell me the rest after we get home? Okay? You see, Mummy needs to go to the bank right now, and we have to be really quiet when we're inside. Aww. Don't be sad, Mina. I promised you could tell me there was ending at home, didn't I? I love Mummy because she listens to all my stories. Before, when she didn't listen, it made me really sad. My daughter loves talking to me about all kinds of things. She actually used to be a bit unruly, always throwing tantrums. But I think it was because I wasn't giving her proper attention. That's why I've been trying to engage with her more often lately. You know, she's actually about to start Sunday school in April. I hope she'll be okay. Well, just in case, I plan on letting her do a few trial classes beforehand. And hopefully they'll go smoothly. Thanks for the follow, random dude. Oh, one sec, gotta check something. Dum, 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 dum. Seems there's not much to worry about on Station Street today. Feels like Edith's been a little brighter ever since that mafia group disappeared. Still, the small-time crime never sleeps. I'll need to keep an eye out.
Let's see here.
Eddie works at one of the roasted chestnut stalls I run, but it's been a few days now since he's shown up. And considering his past with Desire, I worry he might have had some sort of run-in with a few gangsters. Mind looking into what happened to him for me? If you need any more info to work off of, I'll be at the terrace in front of the station. Manager Thompson. Alright, that's the guy. What? Are you Thompson that sent in a request? Yes, I take it that means you're the Spriggan, correct? You're a bit different from what I imagined. Well, the guy who usually does these jobs had to leave Edith for a bit, so we're helping him out by taking on the requests ourselves. We're fully equipped to take care of things as well as any Spriggan would. We've also been made aware of the goings-on behind the scenes in the capital. You can rely on us. I see. In that case... I feel like I've seen that woman before. Maybe it's just my imagination. Shall we get down to it then? Of course, whenever you're ready. Your request is about someone named Eddie going missing, right? That's right. I'll go ahead and give you the full rundown. You see, I run several food stands throughout the capital. Eddie started working a stand selling roasted nuts at the end of last year. Yes, that's correct. Eddie, that's a name from Van's notes. And the son of the general store owner in Old Town. He used to be a member of a gang called Desire. A former gang member, huh? It sounds like foul play could be involved. Is that why you put out a 4SPG instead of going to the guild or the police? That's right, but I'm telling you, Eddie's turned over a new leaf. He's a real hard worker. I just can't believe that he'd up and leave without saying a word to anyone. So, do you think you can find out what happened to him? What do you think? What do you think we should do, S? Let's do it. Alright, leave it to us. And I certainly have no objections. Not to mention, if there's any possibility that he's in danger, it's my duty to help. I appreciate it. Please find out whatever you can about what has happened to Eddie. I'd like to lend you all a hand, but I do have to get back to work after this. If you find out anything in the meantime, please feel free to contact me. Okay, we'll do our best. Alright then, I'll be waiting for some good news. Desire, huh? According to Van, several of their members were brutally killed a couple of days ago. And now a former member's gone missing. It's certainly possible that these events are connected, but we shouldn't jump to any conclusions at this stage. Let's take things slowly. We should start by talking to people in Van's network who might know Eddie. Well, we know who Eddie's mummy is, don't we? Let's get to it then. To Newberry General Store.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
Let's be on our way.
Wait.
I see you're working hard as always.
Erebonia. There's Nord. Messeldon. Longlai. Elsung is down there. There's the bell. And right there where those two lines connect is where we spent some time in Cold Steel 4. And there's Crossbell. Belgard and Temgram Gates. Mainz is up there. Michelin is down there. St. Ursula. There's Ankerville. There's Cray, or what used to be Cray. This place is so... There's a lot less towns on the map, though. I think it's only the major locations. Oh, hello. Are you the ones filling in for Van while he's away? That's right. We have something we'd like to ask you. It's about your son, Eddie. Eddie? Has something happened to him? I thought he was finally getting his life on track. I mean, he'd be coming by so often lately. But then he just stopped. And nobody I've spoken to has seen or heard from him either. I'm starting to worry. Yeah, Grey Village is still on the map. And there's no need to jump to conclusions just yet. Although it is a bit concerning that he hasn't been home recently. Eddie hasn't shown up at work either, so his boss at the food stand wanted us to check on him. That's why we came to you. We were hoping he might have told you where he was headed. That boy, causing trouble for his boss too. Well, I'm not sure how helpful this will be, but when I last saw him, he seemed a little anxious. He told me he wasn't going to be back for a while. I figured he meant he was going to be busy with work. I have a feeling he's gotten himself wrapped up in some trouble with that old gang of his. After all, they were pretty angry about him leaving. I'm worried they might still hold a grudge against him. I understand your concern, but I think that the chances of that are pretty low. Most of the Zaya higher-ups are either dead or wounded, and their leader is in custody. As an organized gang, they're practically finished. Yeah, I doubt they have the manpower to go after everyone who left. Really? That still doesn't explain where Eddie's gone. Listen, if you have the time, I genuinely appreciate you keeping an eye out for him. I need to make sure that idiot son of mine is safe. Leave it to us. We'll do everything we can to find him. Well, now we know he hasn't been home either. Couple that with the fact he didn't tell his mum anything useful, and we're right back to where we started. The Blacklight District's probably going to be our best bet then. Considering the people involved, I mean. Actually, I suggest we seek out a more reliable source. I believe Van mentioned wanting to introduce you if the opportunity presented itself. Using her cipher, Elaine called up this particular, reliable source. Hello there, you must be Van's newest little assistants. My name's Bomari, and I'm a bartender. However, I'm also well known for my intimate relations with Van. Is that so? Oh, I'd love to hear any stories you have. Although I understand any hesitancy you may have about him, he's one of the best information dealers out there. Both Van and I make great use of him. Yeah, he's one of the best in Daybreak. But with that, let's get back to business. Bomari, there's something we'd like to ask you. Anything for you, Elaine? Based on the timing, I assume you'd like to know about the happenings surrounding Desire? Sounds like you know exactly what's going on then. Dorothy would die of noseblood loss. Of course I do. These past few days, the remaining members have been disappearing one after the other. It would seem the other gangs have finally declared a hunting season. Some of their members have faced capture already, though many more have gone into hiding. Hunting season? Desire was an organization with cunning leadership. And that leadership always made sure they were at the top of the underworld. To see their ambitions fulfilled, however, they made the choice to trample on a number of other gangs. Unsurprisingly, this created enemies. Enemies who have the perfect opportunity to enact their revenge on their past tormentors now that Desire's down in its luck. Is that the gist of it? Bingo! The situation has been escalating at a rapid pace lately. Most of these hunters aren't even attempting to hide who they're targeting anymore. Actually, it seems one group was recently acting up at the Center Marche. Center Marche. That might be a good place to start. Right, I appreciate the intel. We'll head over now. There's no need for thanks. After all, only the best for my dearest Van and Elaine. Swin and Nadia, darlings? Feel free to use little old me to your advantage in the future. If you're ever in a pinch, just give me a ring. Of course, we appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Barry. Oh my, now that's a new one. I'll be looking forward to chatting with you in the future, Nadia. He immediately loved the nickname. Well, looks like our next destination is set. We'll look into what the gangs were doing at Marche and see if we can get some info on Eddie. Yes, we don't know for certain if he's a target of this hunting season. But you have to admit the timing's a little convenient. No way it's not related. We don't have any other leads at the moment either. Let's find someone familiar with the Marche and see if they know anything. Alright.
Well then, shall we?
We shall.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Want some veggies or something?
It feels as if Lashkar's mind has been elsewhere lately. Naturally, I'm concerned, but he won't tell me a word, no matter how much I ask.
Feast your eyes on this.
Pattern on his fur, the shape of his tail. Could it really be him? No, it's gotta be. He actually made it out alive. Sorry about that. Can I help you? We're alright, thank you. Something seems to be going on with him. This is that boy from Cray Village I read about in Van's files. Is he looking for a dog? Oh no, a cat. One of his friends from home had a cat, right? Gotta admit, I'm itching to know what his deal is. Sorry about that. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Let's go.
Which do you want?
Buy the veggie
Thanks
sticks.
a bunch.
Take a look at my wares.
You'd never guess just by looking, but I'm actually big into Central Eastern culture. The way every tribe has its own patterns and stuff is just so unbelievably cool. And that's exactly the sort of unique flavor I want to weave into my brand.
Okay.
This is kind of fun.
This hardware store doubles as an arms dealer, right? Oh yeah, Van mentioned that in his handover notes. What's this about a handover? These two are filling in for the time being as Arpride Solutions substitute Spriggans. We'd appreciate if you were willing to sell them some of your weaponry. Oh well, anybody a bracelet like yourself is willing to vouch for is alright with me. Feel free to take a look at what I've got. Feel free to browse around for whatever weapons you might need. No guarantees they'll meet your standards though. My husband has been engrossed in this idol duo called With You recently. One of their members is a young lady named Lulua who lives in an apartment nearby. She visited our store a few times here and there, and he's been an ardent fan ever since. Yay, good for them. I've been holding out for a new record release from that idol group With You. But apparently the agency those girls signed up with has no desire to move forward with one. They insist it wouldn't sell well right now. But how can they know for sure if they never take a chance? Music producers have no eye for talent, I tell you.
Oh, hello! Welcome! You're welcome back anytime.
Alright, got a new recipe that we'll have to cook up.
Anything you want. Hope you get good use out of it.
Our stock features a variety of local beers brewed in different corners of the Republic. They each have their own regional idiosyncrasies, so it can be fun to sample them and compare. Our produce is 100% organic, so it takes a lot more labor and time to grow. But none of the stalls here are willing to buy at a price that reflects that. I can't go back to Balm like this. How would I ever face my family?
Really does have everything.
Hey, it's Deswani and his daughter, Gigi. It's Inspector Deswani. He seems to be enjoying a moment with his daughter. Daddy, do we really get to spend the whole day together? I'm off duty today, so yes. Well, barring any sudden emergency calls. I knew it. You love your job more than me. Not even close. You're always at the top of my list, sweetheart. I know this won't be nearly enough to make up for all the times you've been patient with me, but today you're in charge. Wherever you want to go, whatever you want to buy, I'll make it happen. Yay! Then let's go to that Canelay place together. We've got to bring some snacks back for Mummy. Canelay? Oh, you want canales? Canelay, whatever it is. I don't know how to pronounce it. From that patisserie down the way. Why not? I'll get a big box for you to enjoy too, Gigi. Do you think your friend Nate would like it if we got him some snacks too? You don't have to worry about him, sweetheart. Nate's really been getting his act together lately, so it's not as if he doesn't deserve it. But they've got him out of town on a business trip right now. Oh, that doesn't sound like any fun at all. No, it is not. He's in the middle of an right now he's just met Van. So this sandwich is made entirely with ingredients sourced from here in the market, huh? Interesting. The freshness definitely makes for a crisper mouthfeel. I'm gonna have to try this place again or something in the next 10 minutes. We're running on an empty stomach? Why not fill up with a fruit sandwich? It's one of our signature items. 2 slices of bread with a heaping helping of fresh fruity goodness from Guinness' stall in between.
What can I get for you?
Fruit
Thanks
sandwich.
It's so lively.
Ding, ding.
Goods that money can buy.
If you think prepping fish is a pain, we've got you covered. Just ask my dad and he'll clean one for you like a pro. I suggest getting the 3-piece fillet. That'll give you the most basic cuts for seafood dishes. She's a little salesman.
Thank you.
My little girl just adores fish, and she's incredibly knowledgeable for her age to boot. Gets me thinking she'll grow up to be an ichthyologist instead of a fishmonger like her old man. Wow, look at all the pretty gems and accessories. Why, thank you, my dear. Everything we carry is the genuine article. Psst, yes, you gotta get me one of these stat. That's gonna help us with our mission, how? I don't think that's quite her intention. Why do I even bother with him? Window shoppers, huh? And here I thought you were people of means. So be it. You have a few value items. Browse them as you please.
Better not be window shopping. What? Done already?
Buckwheat flour prices are finally down after last year's tragedy and craze sent them rocketing sky high. But as you might imagine, it's still not as low as it once was. Perhaps I should consider sourcing the market for foreign imports. Eager to put a nice hearty pep in your step? Look no further than our meats. We've got everything. Beef, pork, chicken, heck, even mutton and camel. Stop on by and take a look.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
That's a home cookbook you're reading, right? Did you start helping your dad out in the kitchen or something? A bit, yeah. I want to make it easier on him, even if it's only a little. All I've really done so far is get in his way, though. It's pretty cool how you're always helping your mum with her fruit stall, Chell. Oh, really? I don't think it's that big a deal.
Check out what I have on offer.
Little Chell's doing me a real favor keeping my son company. Now I can focus on shopping for today. Sean and I are neighbours, so we both have kids who are right around the same age. He often shares some of his cooking with us as thanks for our fruits. At this point, it's almost as if we're one big happy family.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Let's buy the
Please,
dried
come
mango.
back anytime.
Oh, I missed one. What should I order next time? We'll go upstairs in a moment. We've just got this business. Hey, it's Gray. Hello there, Gray. How's your work? Elaine, I was just getting ready to head out on my next job. It's just... This old lady whose request I took on a while back lives in the area, and all by herself too. I was thinking of dropping by to check on her. You don't think that makes me too much of a busybody, do you? I can't make any sweeping judgments on that. But it is important to make a habit of being attentive, whether toward the city itself or its residents. Doing so is what allows us to respond swiftly when the critical moment arrives. Take that into account and decide for yourself what a bracer should do in your shoes. I get you. Thanks a ton, Elaine. A+ advice from an A-rank bracer. Gray has good instincts and a promising future. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have my concerns though. It's slight, but I think I get what you mean. Still, he seems like a capable guy overall. What would a bracer do? I'll have to figure that out for myself. By the way, Lashka also lives around this area, doesn't he? I've been a little worried about the kid. Probably won't have to check in on him too while I'm at it. What does the newspaper say? Stuff. Every cafe latte I drink here is as sublime as the last. These perfect little coffee breaks just melt me away, body and mind. I don't think I could live without them anymore. Every cup of black coffee I drink here is as sublime as the last. The bitter flavors seep into the fabric of life itself. Something only the truly mature can appreciate. I don't mean to boast, but we at Waltham sell our coffee beans wholesale to a set number of other establishments. As it so happens, we have a long-standing business relationship with Mutton Art Bistro in Old Town. It is largely due in part to the owner, Victor, that we came to be as renowned as we are. I would expect no less from him. He must have pretty good foresight. That's easy to believe after eating his food. Man knows quality when he sees it. I was a huge fan of this place way before they ever hired me. The more I stuck by, the more I fell in love with the way Mr. Ward brews his coffee. Fast forward to today, and here I am. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's you. Man, I'm getting more customers than ever now. Just goes to show how much of a hit my pastries are, though. Being up to my ears in work never felt so good. Glad to hear it, buddy. That's the way up. Nothing beats sipping a cafe au lait while gazing out at the bustling market. Not to sound full of myself, but it just gives me a real girl boss vibe, you know? Why is this place so pretty? Sometimes it's nice to have a change of scenery before settling down with a good book. This year's edition of the Criminal Compendium looks especially gruesome. I can't wait to sink my teeth into it. Oh, this girl's got good taste in hobbies. She must be one of those true crime fanatics. I'm really questioning what your definition of good taste is. Still, Vance Viles did mention a true crime buff who made for a good source of intel. They said she was usually in the Tyrell district, but I guess she's here now, conveniently for us. Finding a new spot to read up about the felons of the world and their sordid deeds is actually a nice change of pace. This should help me make some good progress on my own intellectual pursuits. And, yeah.
Do you have a moment?
People going after former Desire members? Yes, something like that has happened around here. Some people last night in the back alleys were wondering if I saw anyone that could be a Desire member. I didn't want to get involved, and personally, I think it's much more interesting to watch from the sidelines. I see. Doesn't look like there's much of a hunt going on now, though. That's probably because they moved to another location. Hey, you're a sharp one. The Desire members aren't idiots. If someone comes to search you out, you'd naturally find a place to lay low for a while. Place to lay low. I would think the most likely place to do so would be the sewers. Up until recently, Jeffrey and the others were using it as a temporary hideout. I think you might just be right. I saw some rough-looking types run off in that direction a little while ago. I'm guessing they were found out and had to resort to bunkering down in the sewers. Seems like we got here just in time then. Let's head out. Yeah, we should get going.
Please, check out my wares.
Let's go this side first.
We've got the best goods that money can buy.
Dun, 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 dun.
There's so much to see.
There it is. Running.
Feast your eyes on this.
Grab that. Over there it is. Nope, nothing else in here. Grab that. And nothing else up here, so we head down now. And down we go. Damn it. Didn't I just say we were in the wrong? Please, just let me go. I'll give you all my mirror. Shut up. No amount of mirror is gonna pay us back for all the years of suffering you guys put us through. Desire's reign is at an end. Now get down on your knees and beg like the dogs you are. Guess these Desire pricks went so high and mighty after all. Pisses me off that we were under their heel for so long. How about we tie their legs and let them go for a swim? No, please. You don't really want me to die, right? What's with the sudden appeal for mercy? Don't you remember when you did shit like this? That'll be enough of that, I think. Sorry, but I'm not willing to overlook senseless violence. Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Looks like that info was spot on. They should know what's going on. Oh, they'll spill their guts one way or another. Although I would prefer we would not resort to violence if we can help it. If you all answer our questions, this matter can be resolved peacefully. Hey, that woman over there. Isn't that the Blade or something bracer? The hell are you talking about? You think some famous person will get involved in our little spats? Look, I don't know why you're here, but if you get in our way, you'd better be ready for a beating. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Why can't you losers learn to use your brains for once? If you've already made up your mind, now let's get this over with quickly. Eek! And there he goes. Leave him be for now. We need to take care of the perpetrators first. Damn it, you let him get away. They're just a couple of brats. Come on, let's get rid of them. That woman looks like she can totally kick our asses though. She'll be too busy defending the kids. Just surround them. Here they come.
Deploying charge.
Just try and take me.
Fine, let's play.
You're freaking dead.
Go for it, Elaine. Engaging.
Boom.
Boost gauge upgrade.
Seriously?
Alright, why don't you tell us what you know? I can't believe that we lost to some kids and their chaperone. Hey, I can't move my body. What did you do? Is this string? It won't come off. Yep, it's a special thread of mine. As fine as spider silk. The strongest of the strong couldn't get out of this stuff. It'd be practically impossible for guys like you to get out of it. That's what you think. Well, if that won't hold you back, why don't we try this? What did you do to me? I don't feel so good. So dizzy. All I did was give the thread a little tug. More importantly, are you going to answer our questions or not? Honestly, I'm fine with whatever you choose. We'll just leave you here and wait for all the blood to build in your head. Do you know what happens after? Do you want to know what happens after that? I know that you're concerned, but you can leave it to Nadia. This method never fails to get results. She won't cross any lines. Yes, well, consider you two were trained by the Gardens. Forgive me if I have my concerns. I understand you have your faith in her, but there's almost certainly a difference between what you and I believe crosses the line. Just know that if things get out of hand, it'll be my duty to stop her. With Elaine's input, Nadia was made to perform a more subdued line of questioning on the gang members. In the end, they informed the group of their aims without creating any further fuss. So it seems that Eddie really was a target. Doesn't sound like anyone's managed to find him yet, though. I don't think they were lying either. Ah, that reminds me. Brenda said he dropped by a few days ago, right? Yeah. That's when he mentioned he wouldn't be around for a while. In light of what we know about the hunt for former Desire members, it seems most likely that Eddie hid himself away so as not to get his mother involved. However, there's no guarantee he can keep himself safe until the end. Our client's request was to figure out what happened to him, so we should focus on actually finding him first. At the moment, nothing else matters. In that case, why don't we head to the Seedon district? Based on what those gang members said, it seems that's where he's most likely to be. They did say that a former Desire member had holed up somewhere over there. It also sounded like they had already started their search of the area. We should hurry. Alright, travel to the Seedon district. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-ba. There's a police station in the area, so it should be relatively safe around here. However, this spot in particular is known to be a place where shady people frequent. No, stop. Hey, what do you think you're doing? The kid's got nothing to do with this. Stop. Get back here. What was that? Let's go take a look. We just heard a scream. Is everything alright? These gangsters just came up out of nowhere and accused us of hiding someone. We told them we didn't know what they were talking about, but they took Frollo with them as a hostage anyway. Frollo? She's one of the girls on our team. Simon, our captain, went to go chase them down. Looks like we don't have time to waste. Do you know where they might have gone? The waterworks entrance under the bridge would be my best guess. They ran off in that direction at least. It'd be the most likely hiding place. Got it. Leave everything to us. The sewers again? It's like they are into the smell or something. No time for complaining. Let's go. This must be the Seedon Waterworks. Nadia, are you sensing anything? Yeah, feels like a bunch of people just came through here. I think I can hear some voices too. They must be up ahead then. We're not too late. I heard that you two were quite skilled, but that was an impressive analysis. This does seem to be where the gang members ran off to. Let's remain cautious in moving forward. And no monsters. Getting the important stuff taken care of.
Boost gauge level maximum.
I just wish I could increase the boost gauge. Oh wow. No fishing. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Simon, come on. We know all about your friendship with Mark. Get you, you're trying to cover for your friends in desire, but even Eddie? That's real low. I'm only going to say this once. Talk about Mark again and you'll get a face full of fist. That's besides the point anyway. I ain't covering for anyone. And even if I was, Eddie left Desire ages ago. What, you think we'd just take his word for it? If you don't start talking, I'm sure we can find another way to get those lips flapping. Simon, the longer it takes for you to fess up, the more time we have to think up ways to put this girl to use. I'm sure we can have all kinds of fun with her, but if that idea doesn't sit well with you, maybe it's time to rethink where your loyalties lie. Dirty bastards. Oh yeah. I apologize for the delay, but we'll be taking it from here. Some wannabe heroes, huh? We've got a hostage. Try anything and see what happens. This girl's skin will split apart like a grape. Hostage definitely complicates things. If push comes to shove, we might need to rely on Nadia's abilities. Rah. Get your dirty paws off her. Ha! God damn this kid. Eddie? Finally decided to show your face, huh? Eddie? Oh, that was certainly unexpected. Frella, get out of here. Simon, got it. Don't worry about me. Take the kid and get out of here. Alright, thanks. Be careful. So the brat escaped, huh? Damn, you sure picked a good time to jump in, Eddie. Saved us the trouble of having to look for you. Look, if it's me you want, nobody else has to be involved. See you already, huh? You have a bit more backbone than I was expecting. We were asked by Thompson and your mother to find you. Manager and Mama, huh? Bunch of busybodies. Well, for the moment, we can see that you're fine. We'll talk about what comes next after we deal with these guys. You better be ready to show us a good time after you ruined all our fun. Make sure you get your hands on Eddie. It'll be a pain in the ass if he runs off again. Don't worry about me. I've dealt with my share of punks before. Of that, I have no doubt.
Just try and take me.
Keep it up. Activating skill.
Were they a threat? If that had gone on any longer, I might have been in trouble. Give up. You have no chance of winning. Unless you wish to be needlessly injured, I suggest you surrender. Shut up, we ain't going down that easily. Come on, get up, or call the others. These guys don't know when to quit. Guys who can't tell when to give up are exactly popular with the ladies, you know? Guys who can't tell when to give up aren't exactly popular with the ladies, you know? I sure am tired though. Is it okay if I take a little nap right here? How would that ever be okay? If you're tired, you're more than welcome to have a rest in our hotel suite. You're with the Bank of Edith. They're the ones from the fake kidnapping case, aren't they? I heard the old man was her bodyguard. What are you doing here? Especially you, Berzelia. You promised you'd stay out of trouble. That's my line, Eddie. You knew you'd be in danger, but you still ran off on your own. If you don't want to cause trouble, then don't make others worry on your behalf. I see. I believe I understand the issue now. Let me be clear. Eddie is no longer involved with Desire. In fact, he's been received as an important guest at our hotel. I'd like to ask that you take your leave. If you bring harm to our guest in any way, shape or form, we will show no mercy. What a pain in the ass. Screw it. There's no benefit to bagging an Eddie anymore. Let's just clear out. You kidding? I'm gonna give up just like that? You don't get it, do you? Bringing him in wasn't going to make us any mirror anyway. And with these guys involved, the costs outweigh the benefit. So I'm free. I don't have to keep hiding. Mr. Rumsfeld, thank you for your help. It seems you were far more involved than I imagined. Care to explain how you ended up here? Of course. We've known Eddie for a while now, you could say. We only did what we could to help him. However, you must all be exhausted after that incident. Rather than standing around in the sewer, why not return with us to more comfortable lodgings? So in other words, you were holed up around here the entire time. Yeah, as soon as the other gangs started taking revenge, I figured it was only a matter of time before they came for me. I didn't want to cause any trouble for my ma, so I thought I'd just lay low until it all blew over. Actually, I started chatting with Berzelia here through Orbmail some time ago. When he suddenly stopped answering my messages, I was worried sick. I felt like I had no choice but to put out a search for him. But to put a search out for him. I finally found him taking shelter in an abandoned building. Of course, as Eddie was hesitant to come with us, but we couldn't just leave him all alone and defenseless. I owe him a lot, so I wanted to do everything I could to help him in turn. That's right, he helped to resolve the kidnapping situation you were involved in, didn't he? Ah, I remember now. Van's note said something about Eddie thwarting the leader of Desire's real goal. Well then, I trust you now understand why we were so adamant on protecting Eddie. Originally, we had intended to offer him a place to stay in safety. However, he eventually ended up running off into danger all on his own. I suspect you can surmise the rest. I know they did me a solid by covering for me. I shouldn't have run off like that. But those rats started bringing in people who had nothing to do with any of this. I couldn't let that happen. You've truly matured, Eddie. However, it should be known that Miss Berzelia was the one to decide on coming to your aid. You were so brave for standing up to them. I just wanted to give him a hand. Ah, guess I really owe you one, huh? Well, aren't you two an interesting pair? Suppose it's more of a sibling relationship, though. Much different from the NS. Yeah, sure. Anyway, we've already contacted Thompson. He should be here soon. I see. Looks like I made him worry too. You think he'll be mad? I know everything's settled down, but if he or my ma got wrapped up in this, I don't think you need to worry about that. Those gang members mentioned that they weren't getting much of benefit from targeting former Desire members. I think they've given up on pursuing you any further, Eddie. You should be safe. I've already reported this situation to the Guild. Any hunt of theirs will be put to an immediate end. Ah, you already gave a report to the Guild? You've really got your stuff together, Blade Lady. Huh. Guess that means I don't need to go back to hiding then. Found Eddie? Thompson, sorry for making you worry. There's no need to apologize. I heard you had a lot on your plate. From now on, I hope you'll feel you can come to me for any help you might need. And you, all, thank you very much. It seems you went well beyond just finding the boy. I'll be sure to send a payment over as soon as I can. Thank you. We were happy to help. Another successful day of substitute sprigging. I'd also like to thank everyone at the hotel for all you've done for Eddie. Please, it was no problem at all. We simply returned an old favor. Yes, Eddie helped me, so it was my turn to help him. Eddie, you should make sure to take it easy for a while. I'm sure your mother must be worried sick. I'm sorry to ask more of you so soon, but would you mind making sure he gets home safely? Yeah, no problem. The adventure doesn't end until you're safe and sound in bed. Hey, don't go thinking you can start pushing me around. I'll go see my ma if I wanna. Can't you be a little more honest with yourself? You do care about your mum a lot after all. Well, of course I do, but it's kind of embarrassing. Jeez, I ain't got a leg to stand on when it comes to you, Brasilia. Alright, I'll go see my ma. I'm glad to hear it. Actually, this is a good chance for me to finally meet your mum. I've been wanting to meet her for a while now. Yes, seeing as you and Miss Brasilia plan to remain in contact, I would appreciate the chance to learn more about you. It's prudent that I thank the woman who raised such a fine young man. Well, you're all overreacting. Hey, you guys, say something. Thank you so much for finding my idiot son. Same to you as well, miss. I appreciate all the trouble you've gone to bring him back. Can't believe they actually came home with me. There's hardly any need for thanks, madam. We were pleased to help where we could. That being said, have you heard of the rather fantastic display of courage that Eddie gave? Yeah, even though he was being hunted, he went out of his way to help others in need. And when that happened, he said, "My goodness, to think my little troublemaker could be so brave. You don't need to go over every little thing I did. Come on, this is so embarrassing." I think we can see ourselves out. Yes, we did our best to protect the peace. For now, let's leave them be. Aw, they were just getting to the good stuff. Yeah, maybe next time.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us!
Yay!
Reward deposited!
Still freeze. Out of curiosity, Eddie was born and raised here, correct? It makes me wonder what he was like at my age. Curious, are we? Oh, the stories I could tell you. He was such a cute and obedient little boy back then, but then one day, hey, shut your trap, Ma, and quit egging her on Brasilia.
Let's go.
I know I said it before, but thanks for all your help, guys. You've been filling in for Van, right? Guess that means I owed Arkwright Solutions again. I think it's about time I learn how to clean up the messes I make. I'm glad I was able to see a new side of Eddie, and Brenda was so welcoming too. Never had the opportunity to come to Old Town before. All the sights are quite new to me. I should have a look around. I'm quite pleased to have made acquaintances with Eddie's mother, but I'll admit, I find myself a bit perplexed. His mother seemed so kindly after all. What could have driven him to becoming a delinquent? Well, in any case, his mother is a wonderful woman. Now, I needn't be so worried about his influence on the young miss. Looks like Miss Brasilia has taken quite an interest in Old Town as well. Come to think of it, I believe I've heard that Bistro across the way has procured quite the following recently. Perhaps it would behoove us to dine there tonight. To the Tyrell district.
Okay, ready to go?
Go in like a circle.
Seek out never before seen as the curtain unfolds on an all-new
Do
adventure.
I want to talk to everybody?
Of Rockford. Golden
If there's anybody interesting. I'm searching for the latest business magazines. No sooner had the new year started than the Verne Company restructured their personnel. Their launch of the T-Phone followed right after. On top of that, reparations from the Empire have ended. Keeping abreast of financial news is more vital now than ever before. One must always remain aware of any shifts in the economic climate, whether current or upcoming. May as well talk to everybody. Looks like today's accident and incident tallies for the Tyrell district are down from last week. Let's just hope it stays that way. Why the doom and gloom, Karen? Is there something you're expecting to happen? No, it's just until recently the whole force was on maximum alert. And we still don't really know what about. It ended as quickly as it started. But that only has me more anxious. Even now, my mind keeps drifting back to it. Ah, I get you. That whole mess was way bizarre. Definitely makes you wonder. On top of that, it happened right after we finally got to stop watching our backs for Armada. But you gotta let it go on some level, Karen, or you won't be able to focus on the work at hand. I know, it's just hard to get it out of my head. I envy you sometimes, Nancy. You're always so in control of your emotions. She must be referring to the incident with that Crimson Beast. It only stands to reason that the local authorities would be slightly on edge too. That said, most of the details are probably being kept under wraps. Still, I get why they'd feel uneasy. Even if there haven't been any new cases. We're pretty much in the same boat. I guess I can't deny that things are more peaceful now. It's our job as police officers to keep it that way. Until last year, that rotten low-down mafia had the entire populace wrapped up in terror. We have to do everything in our power to make sure that our citizens never feel that unsafe again.
Alright, let's move.
Life tends to move on whether or not you like it. Knowing when and how to switch gears is the only real way to deal with that. Karen has a tough time getting out of her serious mode though, so I'll just have to nudge her out myself. Wait, are you serious, Sam? When the heck did you land that gig? I didn't even realize amateur modeling was a thing before now. Marilyn was the one who got me into it. Up until last year, I was really struggling on how to reconcile my heritage with what I want to do. Then she found me a job where I can make the most of my individuality. Props for that, Marilyn. Oh, it wasn't much on my part, really. I simply looked for something that I thought would suit you. After all, you're adorable enough to pull off any outfit, Eastern or otherwise. For real? Dang, Marilyn, you're practically a talent agent now. Way to go. But you know, Sam, if you're looking to get into the entertainment biz, you could have reached out to me too. Sure, it's not the big time or anything, but my dad does own a talent agency.
Never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
I'm not so sure anything would have come out of asking Eve though, Peter. I'd have probably died of embarrassment anyway. And, well, to be honest, the fact that you even had those connections kinda slipped my mind.
3 point here.
Gah.
Now playing at a theater near you.
How does this always happen to me? Sam can find a new path for herself. Why can't I? Ugh, they always gotta make me the butt monkey, don't they? But I'll show them. Ever since last year, my dad and I have managed to get on better speaking terms. I'm not really keen on using his connections, but it does give me an idea. I truly am glad I brought San into the industry. She's been even cheerier for it ever since. It doesn't mean our dynamic has changed, however. I'll be watching over her from the sidelines as always. As for Peter,
and of how a young band of soldiers
just what could be going through his head at this point? Not that I can't hazard a guess. An occasional magazine photo shoot won't change my life or anything, so I'm just going to enjoy it as it comes. Even if I don't end up making a full-time career out of modeling, I'd say it's still worth the while. And best of all, it's opened my eyes to a whole bunch of new ways to change up my personal style. I've got to thank Marilyn for that. Arya and Sasha. You said you needed a book on first aid for the festival, right? Let's see, would something like this do the trick? Oh, the author even specializes in sports medicine. It's perfect. I knew you'd come through, Arya. Don't mention it. There's a reason I'm the Academy's head student librarian, after all. Welcome to Stewart Bookstore. Browse around and you're sure to find something that suits your fancy. After installing a computer to manage our inventory last year. Oh, that is new. We've been experimenting with a number of other services as well. A new online ordering and reservation system, for example, has been very well received. Eventually, I'd like to implement a mail order service that delivers directly from warehouse to customer. That'll require coordinating with vendors, however, so it's still a work in progress.
Oh, please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Surprising to see someone outside of the library committee ordering books, though. You must really be keeping busy, Sasha. Hey, this is what I signed up for as general club manager. I'd say the work is its own reward. Hey, you've heard those crazy rumors, right? You know, with the disappearances and the screaming and stuff. Some are even saying it might be a serial killer. Yeah, people talk about it here and there when I'm on the road. There were never any official statements or anything, though, so it's kind of been petering out. Guess that means it was just an urban legend, huh? Are you kidding? Where there's smoke, there's fire. There has to be something that got the grapevine going. Sure, but I can easily see this being one or two incidents that got blown out of proportion after 3 or 4 retellings. By the way, if those things actually happened, then I'm more than happy to have them over and done with. Feels like T-phones are all people are talking about nowadays. Can't say I blame them though. I mean, just a click of a button, you've got access to all kinds of info, whether from social media, forums, rumor mills, you name it. And okay, sure, they're expensive, but come on, with a selling point like that, you can't just not buy one. I like gossip as much as the next guy, but anything that hits too close to reality just spooks me out. The police haven't said anything though, so it probably is just a rumor, I hope. Inside. Top floor. Hey, it's Jennifer and all that. It's the races. So about my Kabul. I'm thinking it's time I started playing around with aerodynamics. Seriously, Jennifer? Why couldn't you mention this before we tuned it up and put it on the road? You were so pumped about taking Lucio on with what you've got. What changed? Everything. Didn't you see those new parts Ingert had at the last Z1? Well, talk about revving your engines. These must be the motorheads Van was talking about. The street racers, you mean? They're definitely Orbital car enthusiasts, to put it lightly. Lucio said he doesn't have merit to spare on racing anymore, but that hasn't slowed his wheels any. He's even doing research into auto parts, from what I can tell. Might be good to hit him up for some advice next time. I'm more an Ingert and Leno gal, so I'll bet he's got a lot to teach about the other brands. Sheesh, my team makes more of a ruckus than the hot rods we drive. It's a wonder they have enough roadside etiquette to avoid causing trouble for normal folks on public streets. Guess they wouldn't call us automaniacs if we weren't a little maniacal though. We'll just have to keep them in line somehow. Hey, did you hear about that luxury car going on display in Longport? Huh? Oh, you mean the special edition model they're unveiling for the Lunar New Year? Sometimes I forget how big a fan you are of that brand, Downey. Hell yeah, man. You know, it's on my radar. I can't rest until I see that baby in person. Pack your bags. Hyades. It's time to get our asses to Longport stat. Yeah, hang on a minute. You want to go now? I've got my own plans too, you know. A luxury car from Redstar, a brand that owns my soul. Can you believe it? I just got to see that baby for myself. And there's no better way to do that than haul an ass to Longport. Ugh, Downey's the dictionary definition of inconsiderate. I've already got my own plans. You could at least ask if I'm free before trying to drag me halfway across the country. Oh, okay, that's every customer served. Maybe I can use the extra time to go lend Kaohan a hand. It took a while, but I've gotten pretty used to this job. I mean, sure, finding out what's actually going on with Miss Mel made my jaw drop, but she doesn't treat me any differently for it. If anything, I feel like I can trust her even more now. Oops, there I go again, blabbing secrets out loud to myself. Our Chief Kaohan can be a little surly, but don't hold that against him. His food's no joke, and he's more of a gentleman than he looks. Plus, he's got a few hidden tricks up his sleeves. Back during the Revolution Festival, he protected me with his bare fists. You really can't judge a book by its cover. Miss Mao. What's this? The substitute Spriggans are gracing our establishment already? And with Beauty's Blade as the chaperone, no less. The rumours held weight after all, it seems. Wow. News must travel fast when you're a front for Hayway. Vance Nose did mention that. Should we be on our guards? It's better than being caught unawares, but there's no need to go overboard. This restaurant is kept in check by the guild and vice versa. Essentially, the family it belongs to is run by a neutral elder. Now, enough with the glaring. This is nothing more than a humble eatery. Besides, it's not as though we have any sinister plans for you in particular. We'd even be willing to strike a deal if push comes to shove. How about if we just want to come here and eat like normal people? Is that okay? Anytime. Believe it or not, our food has one of the best reputations around. I can vouch for the taste, so please, feast away. It would be our pleasure to lighten your wallets. There are a number of different families in Hayway, and not all of them are as prudent as ours. Matters are growing harried on that front, but it's nothing you need concern yourselves with. We may end up petitioning for some more Spriggan assistance though, if the situation demands it. If I recall correctly, the Lai family was quashed when its collision with Almada was uncovered. Hayway must still be dealing with the aftermath of that. Hello, take your time and let me know when you're ready to order. Not much of a talker, this chef. Kinda gives me a funny feeling though. Yeah, I think you're onto something. Little wonder those two would notice. This man is a martial artist of Hayway, but it probably doesn't stop there.
May I help you?
Thank you. That. Yeah, it's Shino. Oh, this food cart here looks pretty promising. Welcome. Care for a drink? I have a few desserts on offer as well. Looks like you've given some of your menu items an Eastern spin. I'm guessing you tweak things according to where you set up shop. Shino's familiarity with Eastern culture lends an authenticity that goes beyond just a mere spin. Achieving this level of accuracy speaks to your considerable amount of skill and experience though. On the contrary, I still have much to learn. The best beverages are those tailored to the customer's mood, not to mention the current temperature and humidity. It's a simple concept, but profound all the same. Even now, I'm working to improve day by day. All this mixology talk's really working up a thirst, huh, S? Yeah, maybe we can get ourselves something non-alcoholic for ourselves.
Hello. Thank you.
It's been about a year since I opened this mobile bar, but I feel there's more I can get out of it. On that note, there's been noticeably less foot traffic around here than usual. The temporary closure of Esprit Cinema seems to be the main cause of that. I'm looking forward to the crowds it'll bring upon its grand reopening.
Alright, let's move.
Oh, there is one up there. There we go. There's one there.
Listen to this, you guys. Have you heard the news?
No sense going this way.
Care for some popcorn?
Hey there, how's about some popcorn? There's no better snack when you're at the movies. Of course, that point's kinda moot, since Esprit Cinema is closed for the remodeling right now. Ah. Yeah, there's no displays or anything. But popcorn is delicious no matter the occasion, so come and get it while it's hot.
Hi there. Want to try something? Come again.
This movie theater was starting to show its age, so they decided renovations were in order. It only makes sense. The multiplex over at the Trion Mall's gonna be stiff competition, what with all their state-of-the-art equipment. Did I do all the conversations with Shino? Yes, I did. I hadn't realized the Spree Cinema was temporarily closed. Dash it all. I suppose I've no choice but to go to the multiplex at the Trion Mall instead, much as I'd prefer otherwise. Frankly, the atmosphere of that place isn't my cup of tea.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
No? What news?
Hey there guys, want to try our new special? I call it the Winter Combo. Cold weather doesn't take away from the taste. If anything, it actually accentuates it. Oh, what's this? I spot a gourmet in your midst. Isn't that right, young lady? Aw, was it that obvious? I've got an extra stomach for sweets, so yeah, you could say I'm a sugarholic. Mm-hmm. I thought as much. How about I try and guess your favorite flavor to boot? Let's see, what kind of vibe am I picking up? You read as a citrus and chocolate girl and everything in between too. In other words, when it comes to ice cream, you don't limit yourself to a single flavor or topping. You like them all. Holy moly, you're right on the nose. Any ice cream is nice cream in my book. Call it an unconditional love. Nadia. So how did you know? ESP? Spy Network? Pegging Nadia as an ice cream enjoyer on sight is one thing, but her flavor preferences, or lack thereof rather, seems like it was less of an educated guess and more of pure intuition. That's pretty impressive on its own though. Sussing out a customer's tastes is a gift that comes from interacting with so many sweet tooths. It's like we're all part of the same mouth, or like our hearts are connected, to put it in a less gross way. Anyhow, that's my secret. Nowadays, I can see most people's favorite flavors written all over them.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping. Alright, let's keep looking around. And we don't need to go to the waterway. Hey, it's Marielle.
What to do?
The editor-in-chief. I understand that Marielle has been conducting an independent investigation. Frankly, it's more than a little concerning, but so long as it doesn't impact her work on the culture section, we'll just keep an eye out for now. Given her past performance, I'm willing to allow some leeway on what she chooses to cover. The girl has a keen instinct, all told. Acting on it was precisely what led to her achievements last year. Marielle always strove to measure up with Dingo, so I was afraid his passing would cause her to lose her way. Seems my fears were unfounded though. She's been absorbing his teachings and improving as a reporter one step at a time. Of course, she's still a greenhorn with a tendency to leap before she looks. But I'd say she's making steady progress toward forging a path of her own, separate from dingoes. Welcome to the Tyrell Times. How may I help you today? If you're here to speak with one of our reporters, I'm afraid there may be a bit of a wait. Everyone has a lot on their plates, what with all the events and other high-profile happenings this year.
Okay.
I have to wonder if Marielle's going to be alright though. She's been doing some more independent investigations than ever now. It's hard not to worry that she might be getting in over her head. She'll be fine. She's strong. Man, I've never seen Marielle this gung-ho before. Apparently the editor-in-chief's given her a little more freedom to act on her own, as a reward for her accomplishments last year. One minute I'm showing her the ropes, next she's climbing up above me. I can't tell if I'm more proud or jealous.
So sleepy.
Last year I kept getting assigned to other departments that needed a hand, but much to my relief, they're having me focus on the culture section for the time being. It'll be mostly Z1 coverage though, so I'm gonna have to rev my engines to keep up. Oh, nice of you to visit, Elaine. And who do we have here? These are the substitute Spriggan's van appointed to fill in for him while he's out of the capital. I issued a request to the both of them, hence why they're assisting me right now. How do you do? I'm M and this is S. You must be Marielle. We read about you in the files Van left us. Ah, you sure are polite. N and S, was it? Her name is Nadia and mine is Swin. She's just messing with you. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Oh, sounds like you two must be pretty close. I learned about that criminal who appeared at the Republican Army garrison, by the way. Nothing of note has happened since the incident, so the police and the government are both at a standstill. On top of that, there's another troubling case I've been keeping tabs on recently. A journalist I looked up to told me to follow my intuition, so I'm going to stick to this one. I'm going to stick this one out a bit. Journalist she looked up to. I think I can guess who that might be. Not really following, but I like the confidence. Good luck out there. I've still got a lot to learn as a journalist, but for now, I'm going to follow my gut and pound the pavement in search of a scoop. It was nice meeting you, by the way. If you run into any good leads, be sure to let me in on them. What do we have here? Two exquisite specimens. Each has an impressive demeanor and sense of style that perfectly complement their natural beauty. The blonde one feels somehow familiar though. Perhaps she's already broken into the industry? Pardon me, but may we help you? I can't think of many respectable reasons to leer at a woman's figure and ogle her every move. Sounded to me like he was analysing our charm points though. Maybe this isn't your average girl watcher though. Just where are my manners? My apologies for any discomfort I've caused. Let me explain. I'm a scout for fashion models, both professional and amateur, the latter of which is new to the scene. My work entails hunting around for individuals who have a gift for making the most of their wardrobes. I spoke up because I believe that both of you possess what it takes to rise to the top of the industry. Fashion models? Now you've got my attention. I did hear some places in Calvert these days are hiring rookies their readers can relate to better. Now I understand. You're looking for new girls to feature in magazines, with the hopes that they'll ultimately grace the EGC runway. Having said that, we don't have the time to spare for such activities, so I'm afraid we'll have to decline. That's a shame, but I understand fully. Personal circumstances and whatnot. I do most of my scouting in this general area, so feel free to reach out if you change your minds. Seems walking around town with these two at once turns a lot of heads. Lesson learned.
Alright, let's move.
Models come in different types. Most recent on the scene are the ones who do amateur work for magazines and such. There's this girl named Sand, for example. One of her friends introduced us to each other late last year, after which I scouted her. She only takes on assignments every so often, but it's done wonders for her confidence and self-esteem. These occasional changes to These occasional chances to guide someone's life in a positive direction are part of what makes this job so rewarding.
Never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
3-point heat. What is this rude little fuzzball's problem?
Now playing in a theater near you.
Shoot, go yell at someone your own size.
And blaze a trail for those who follow.
Yeah, just look at all this hustle and bustle. Go to where the people gather and cast a wide net. That's Business 101. Today's shaping up to be a grand old time. Anyone else hearing this lady? I can't put my finger on it, but something definitely feels off about her. It's hard to disagree. Is she the old lady from Crossbell? The absolutely terrible, despicable woman. Welcome to Macmillan Cafe. Just let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I may only be a part-timer, but don't worry, my resume's pretty hefty. I'm only working here at the cafe right now, but I used to have a whole list of part-time jobs. So if there's one thing I've got, it's experience, and you better believe I'll put it to use. Welcome to Macmillan Cafe. Take a seat anywhere you'd like. As the Tyrell district can get rather lively, my goal is to provide a place of solace in the midst of all the hubbub. We get customers of all sorts in here, each with their own wants and that we strive to accommodate. So please, do let me know if you have any special concerns that need attention. The cafe has been seeing a lot more students and other youngsters now that spring is almost here. By the same token, I've also noticed a rise in folks raring to start a new life, as well as those who are anxious about doing so. My hope is that this place can help soothe their minds as they embark on the paths before them.
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again!
My Sunday school teacher and friends helped me get used to Calvert pretty fast. But it's even better now that Mommy's settling in too. I think she's lonely though, since Daddy's always busy. Maybe she should make her own friends. Our family has been living in this country since my husband transferred here for work last year. Near the end of December, we returned to Elsheim to hear the Grand Prince's New Year's address and join in the festivities. What's strange is, upon our return to the Republic, I felt serene. Not quite as much as I would in my ancestral home, but still. It came as a bit of a shock. I suppose I have become more accustomed to life in Calvert than I realized. No matter how accustomed I get to the lifestyle though, not having any familiar faces around me can be rather isolating. It would be nice if I could get to know the people in my neighborhood better. I'm a bit envious of Lolo in that sense. He made friends the moment he entered Sunday school here. Alright.
The Adventures of Rockford.
And we did everything in Santa Marsh, I believe. So we've got to return to Upright Solutions real quick.
Ready to
to
go?
the kitchen.
Oh, I can try. Alright, it's done. Okay.
Alright.
And now, we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Residents in Edith are in for a day of indeterminate weather, with mostly clear skies, broken up by the occasional cloudy period.
Yep.
Snowfall is expected in the northern Messeldom region tomorrow, but the afternoon should see conditions returning to normal.
That's all the weather news we have. here we are with the latest in...
Yes. These are the most recent reports on the road. Icy road warnings have been issued for the northern part of the capital due to last night's snow. Caution is advised for drivers in the area. Meanwhile, traffic toward Basel is slowed for 20 Selge due to heavy machinery being transported in via the city's entrance tunnels.
Thanks for the update.
Alright.
Closed the books on another case.
Hey, D+.
Yes! Money!
Ooh, stronger healing arts. Okay, there's nothing else for us to do.
Confirming your schedule.
I'll just quickly
Here I go!
teleport over here real quick just to double check.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Yep, we got all that. Treon Tower.
Zoom!
The same day, 11:05 AM, 3rd District, Treon Tower. It's impressive.
Oh, so this is Treon Tower.
We'd only ever seen it from a distance. It makes a way bigger impression up close.
Can you believe the me of 5 minutes ago used to think Orcus Tower was the cooler one?
Yeah, Orcus Tower was cool, but then it stopped being cool.
Guess I'm gonna have to redo my ranking.
Keep in mind that Crossbell's Orcus Tower serves a very different purpose from Treon Tower. It wouldn't be fair to judge them by the same metrics. Yeah, names aside, Orcus Tower is more of a skyscraper. Treon Tower, on the other hand, is better described as general infrastructure. It acts as a relay transmitter for broadcasting orbal waves throughout Edith. And that's only one of the various roles it fulfills. Managing all of Edith's network comms has probably been the biggest one of these last few years. Hold on, something doesn't add up here. Treon Tower was designed by Professor Epstein, right? And that was 50 years ago, just after the Orbal Revolution. Correct. It was initially built as a clock tower, complete with the meteorological instruments. About 20 years later, they installed a radio facility. It took another 2 decades before they implemented the support for all manner of orbal communication waves. But the tower's overall shape and frame are basically unchanged, which implies Professor Epstein saw modern orbal networking coming a whole half-century before it was invented. Not gonna lie, the dude created artifact-level orbments. He was not dumb. He could see the writing on the wall before anybody else could. That's rather far-fetched, though it's a little frightening how I can't actually refute you. Pretty flaky of the guy to leave all these crazy predictions and inventions behind. It's definitely not impossible though. Oh, who cares about all that mumbo-jumbo anyway? This is the perfect chance to take in all the sights. Come on, S, what should we hit up first? Do we look like tourists to you? If we're making the rounds, covering the establishments around the mall would be a good start. As far as views go, the most impressive one here can be found at on the tower's observation deck. That being the case, what do you say we save the best for last? Now you're talking. Good thing we have a local to give us the inside scoop, huh? You sure about this? We're still on the job here. This is the route we'd have to take on our investigation anyway. Besides, there's no harm in mixing business with pleasure a bit on your first stay in the capital. I imagine you haven't had much chance to enjoy the city outside of your 4 SPGs. Well, if Beauty's Blade had a third B, it'd stand for big-hearted. No wonder everyone looks up to you. Yeah, Almost like nothing Vance said you'd be. And what exactly did Vance say I would be? Oh crap. Open mouth, insert foot. Oh, you know, scary, demanding. The kind of lady we should watch our step around. Hey, why'd you go tell her all that? Because I'm an ally to scorned beauties all over the world. Since when? Well, that's enlightening. I'm sure Van was only playing it up for laughs. Oh no, need to defend the man. He can do so himself in person. Now then, shall we be off? I'll lead the way. Who knew smiles could be that scary? A maiden's heart is like a maze of landmines. Better start taking notes, sis. Alright, what do we got? We've got the Vern store, R&M, Stardust Cinema, and there's more down beneath. Holy crap. It's Mishi! We've got to go see Mishi. It's Mishi.
Oh,
it's Mishi.
Look! It's Mishi!
It's Mishi! Hey Mishi! Over here! It blows my mind how one simple mascot can take both the Empire and Republic by storm. That's no easy feat when you think about it. All of Mishi's brand management in Calvert is handled by Valis Investment Bank. Much of his popularity here can be attributed to their financial might. That being said, what's eating at you? You two are familiar with the original Mishi, correct? Take a closer look if you would. Huh? Compare the Mishi you know to the way this one has been localized for the Calvardian market. No, it's not the same Mishi. Obviously, the most drastic discrepancy is the head-to-body ratio, but the size of his ears and the pattern on his tail differ subtly as well. Moreover, exaggerating his paws ends up compromising any sense of unity in his design. When added together, these seemingly minute factors have a considerable impact on his overall silhouette. Granted, this Mishi does have his own charms, but I'm disinclined to call him authentic. Oh, we've got a connoisseur over here. Just let her have this one. Mihi, make a wishy and dance to the beat with Mishi, everybody. Don't worry if you've got two left feet, nobody's watching as much as you think they are. Cast that shame away and let your instincts run wild. Oh, so some moneybags in Valis bought the rights to Mishi and tweaked them into this? Feels kind of like an off-brand second cousin of the one at Michelin. Is he even allowed to be this, whatever this is? It sparked some controversy between fans. But this iteration of Mishi seems to be popular despite it all. It's not real Mishi. Make some noise, everybody. Let your instincts run wild. Oh, my sweet beloved Mishi, what have they done to you? That tall, gangly frame, those slick dance moves, the odd scathing quips. That thing isn't the same Mishi who stole my heart in Crossspell. And yet here I am, crawling back to see his shows anyway. The tragic tale of a pathetic Michelinite.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Egypt's major landmarks. Very well. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
The wait is over, everyone. Welcome to Treon Mall. Now, if I could have you crane your necks back and direct your attention to the building just ahead. What you're seeing is one of Edith's most iconic landmarks, Treon Tower. My word, so that's the famous Treon Tower. It's even more impressive than the Great Spire. Well, time to put that new camera we picked up to use. We'll need some pictures to remember this day by. Yeah, Treon Tower is very tall. Not as tall as Orcus Tower, obviously.
Welcome to to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Another wonderful, bustling morning at the Treon Mall. My mood picks up every time I visit. It's as if there's always something new to discover. Today, I'm here to find a little treat for my former caregiver turned friend, Lulua. Oh, it's her! I remember here. We rescued her from the scammers. Something sweet should help perk her up after all the singing and dancing she's been doing lately. Oh, what am I supposed to do now? My mirror's as good as gone at this point.
Good news, everyone.
Get a hold of yourself, Ned. This is no time to call it quits. Maybe I should try out that thing people keep whispering about. This guy's really monologuing, huh? Can't say I'm not curious, but let's just leave him to it. Le Belle Boutique? I have to go inside.
Welcome the Le Burl Boutique. They deal in specialty goods and souvenirs from the Le Burl Kingdom.
I've never been to a place like this before.
Oh, it's the Arcee.
Whoa! Is that a model of the original Arcee?
Wowee! That's a lot of acerbic tomatoes!
All the things. All the references. I'm so happy. This is home. Gransel! That's Gransel! That's Gransel. That's Roland. The map. Oh, this is so happy. This is so happy. This is just happiness for me. I'm home. Valeria Lake. Wait. No. 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 That's not. That's not. That can't be. That's not her. No. Welcome. Our store offers some of the finest goods produced in the Le Belle Kingdom. Might I suggest trying the frozen dinners? They're from a high-class restaurant in Bose called Anteros. Or perhaps an acerbic tomato would be more to your liking? We also have a figurine of a ZCF airship. It's too much. I'm getting some serious choice paralysis here. Actually, have you got any non-packaged Le Belle food? I'd be super interested in that. Trying a recipe that's being passed down from generation to generation would give me a taste of what Le Belle's really like. Nadia, this is a boutique, not a restaurant. Actually, we have been thinking about opening an in-store eatery. Our plan is to hire someone who can prepare and serve some fresh Le Belle cuisine. Oh really? That sounds nice. We'd very much like it if you'd visited us again once we begin that service. Wow, and here I was thinking I'd throw you off your game by pointing out a missed opportunity. That is not Lila. That is not the Lila that we know and love from Bose, the assistant to Mayor Mabel. The very reason we opened this boutique was to share the charms of the Le Belle Kingdom with the world, and we will spare no expense, nor make any compromises to see that end accomplished. Now why don't you have a look around? I'm sure we have something that will pique your interest.
All our products are shipped directly from the Burl.
One second, I need to double check something. It is the same Lila. What the fuck? What the absolute fuck? No. Oh Oh my god. Oh. I'm not complaining though.
Please come again.
Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert.
I'm so happy. I got to visit Libel.
And make a wishy wish Mishy.
That's the closest we've been to Libel in a long time. Wait, was there anything? Yeah, there was. It would have. There was a missed opportunity though.
Coffee here's really good, don't you think?
Oh, I'm so happy.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Are those security robots? They don't look like the ones I'm used to seeing.
Those are Robovacs. As I recall, they're newly manufactured by the Vern Company. I hear they're testing them out here at Treon Mall.
This should be a household staple. I could make these things do all the cleaning for me.
Technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss
Well, here I am, staring through Quincy parlor windows once again. Everything looks as delicious as ever. Yes, I did. I had to double check. I had to double check that it was the same Lila. I'm so happy.
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy wish Mishy.
I was... You didn't hear me going, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It is. It's fucking Lila. Mayor Mabel's maid. But not a maid anymore, apparently. So I have to know what happened in between that. Everything looks as delicious as ever. I'll never forget the first time I took a bite of their delectable tarts. No, I must suppress these frivolous thoughts. If I indulge myself yet again, I'll be a mirrorless maiden by first light. In the conversation.
Lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
No, she never made any mention of it.
Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert.
But yeah, it is the same eyes and everything.
With Mishy.
This is a Quincy Company store. They're one of the biggest confectioners in Zemuria. Your parents run this biz, right, Blade Lady? Oh, maybe you can get us some freebies? Read the room, Nadia. From what I remember, their president was arrested last year. Unfortunately, my involvement in the business ended when I took off from home. I'm afraid that means family benefits are out of the question. Oh man. I can certainly give you my recommendations, though. Why don't we browse around? Huh. Didn't realize she made such a clean break from them. Also, I think that old lady from Crossbell is back in Calvert. Feared the worst after that debacle with father. Things seems to be recovering for the most part. That's one worry off my mind. Ah, Mayor Mabel definitely had some good business ideas. Why, if it isn't Miss Elaine Auclair. Yep, the scammer lady. I feel like she is currently in the Tyrell district, from the conversation I had. Thank you very much for gracing us with your presence today. There's no need to fuss over me. My family no longer owns the business, after all. Perhaps so, but it is because of their efforts that, as the Quincy Company's founders, that we are here today. What's more, I, like many of us, feel a great deal of respect for the way you righted the wrongs of our former president. Is that so? Headquarters has been restructured since then, and those of us working in the storefronts are making every effort to start fresh. So rest easy. We only ask that you watch over us in whatever way you're able. Of course, I may not be able to do so openly, but you have my full support. Now she can finally let out that breath she's been holding in since we got in here. Yeah, I'm happy for her.
Hello there!
Eclairs.
Thank you.
Last year's plummeting sales dealt a heavy blow to the Quincy Company's storefronts, but things seem to have stabilized a bit since the start of January. Most likely, our corporate brand's long history of achievements was enough to preserve its integrity. It fills me with renewed pride in the work I do for this storied and prestigious company.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened here. Sample a range of
Hey, Maxim!
imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
And you're here with...
They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines, and even a serpent tomato. Please check it out.
You're a no-name reporter. You're suspicious.
Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert.
Moving on, with another competition just around the corner, where do you draw your inspiration? That's a great question. These days, my driving is fueled by love and gratitude. For my car, for my team, and for those out there in the stands, and for a few special others who are near and dear to me. I plan on carrying that on into the next race and showcasing my passion for this sport to the world. I see. As a matter of fact, many have been remarking on how your recent performances are stronger than ever before. The spirit of love and gratitude must be having a real tangible effect on you. You may be right about that. It could be because I've revised my training methods from the ground up. I've also begun doing research on how to push the pedal to the metal even further. Is that so? Would you mind going into more detail? From what little Van has told me, I think I can guess who those near and dear ones are. Something to keep my eye on, I suppose. Top-level racing isn't something you can achieve through willpower alone. It's my belief that preparation is key. That way, you can be at your best no matter what the road has in store for you. More sage wisdom from Maxim Lugan. Is that the secret behind your climb to the championship title? The tea today is simply divine, and the cake has been baked to perfection. I expected no less of Quincy Parlor. Truly, this is a store fit for a queen, and for an elegant lady such as myself. Anyhow, I ought to finish this tea post-haste. If I continue to prattle on like this, the tea will go cold. Honestly, that cake looks fucking delicious.
Let's go.
I want that cake. That's the only type of cake I'll actually eat.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Phew, time to take a break. There sure are a lot of tourists around today, huh?
They have everything
Me?
from the latest
I work for a Valis-affiliated startup here at the mall. The more profits we turn, the busier it gets. My company's cells been ringing off the hook from break of dawn to the dead of night. The salary's good, don't get me wrong, but my buddy can't take much more of this. Alright, going back to Arkwright Solutions temporarily. Wanna
Nothing
clear.
like a home-cooked meal.
Nothing like a home-cooked meal.
Aren't you proud of me? Huh?
Back to Treon Tower.
Let's be on our way.
I love this place. I love the Treon Mall. It's got my favorite
Confirming your
store.
schedule.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
And that's the most important thing. It's got my favorite store in the whole place. But the biggest problem with it is Mishi.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. Their Eastern tea is quite nice. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques.
Vallis Investment Bank. Looks very nice. Like a traditional bank.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
This window offers financial planning advice, as well as assistance with processing financial securities. You can also purchase promotional merchandise for our bank here. Do let me know if I can be of service.
How can I help you? Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy. Please come again.
I don't want to look at that Mishi anymore. It's disappointing.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll
Alright.
also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Do I want to go into the Vern store yet?
Latest GCF products to
I want to go to R&M
even
first.
sherbet tomatoes. Please check it out. Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally
No
made its
sense
way
going
to
this
town.
way.
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
This store was the flagship location for our company's expansion into Calvert. When my team and I rose to that challenge, we opted to abandon our previous approach to durable apparel that's made to last. In their place, we offered clothing consumers could afford to replace in order to keep pace with shifting trends. Adopting that tactic paid off in spades, especially given how susceptible to metropolitan areas like these are to short-lived fads. Our plan is to keep up this momentum and continue blazing trails in the world of fashion.
Let's go.
Industry practices like ours are known as fast fashion, by the way. R&M is only going to continue expanding here in the Republic, so stay tuned.
Anything of interest?
Nah.
I hope
Enough.
you found everything to your liking.
Yes, the price is reasonable enough and I don't dislike the design, but doesn't it seem a bit on the sleazy side? I get what you're trying to say, but that's just how trends work. Besides, man, it looks styling on you. What more could you ask for? Don't forget, we've got school festival prep to get to after this, so quit wasting time and pick something already. How did you even end up here? How did we end up in here anyway? Whatever happened to Julian? Julian is currently fixing his sword because he is a member of Thor's Class 7. He said it was headed over to the gun shop at the department store in front of the station. But who cares about him? This damn time is our chance to nab some snazzy threads that'll reel in the chicks. Hello, welcome to R&M. Well. It's not often that I get the pleasure of greeting such fashionable patrons. Your outfits are all quite striking, not to mention well-balanced color-wise, yet they also seem practical for moving around. Very astute observations. And here I thought you were going to be some smarmy store clerk, but you're actually pretty darn shrewd. S should take a page out of your book and compliment my outfit. I mean, come on, it's both stylish and sexy. Uh-huh. I don't know about that last part. Ugh, meaning, is that how you treat a lady? These two never fail to amuse me. As far as fashion's concerned, it's always a good thing to have a style that's unique to you. We have plenty of commodities that can help bring out the best in your attire, so please have a look around. So this is the apparel store everyone's raving about. Why's this got to be so ritzy? I can't take it. We don't have anything like this out in the country. But I'm here in the city now, so whether I like it or not, I have to change. Then I'm gonna ask that girl out.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the Tifa.
There's the cinema.
Piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Maybe I'll sit in on a movie today. The poster design might make a good reference point too. That probably sounds weird without context, huh? I'm a freelance advertising designer. Just recently, one of my clients told me my concepts were outdated and lacked personality. So I figured coming here to the mall and seeing what's popular might spark some inspiration for my work. He's hoping something points me in the right direction. We're only here because the theater in Tyrell is closed. Still, look at how cool and fancy this place is. It is a nice theater, actually. It is a nice cinema. It doesn't have that same old-timiness as Esprit, but I wouldn't mind switching between them once in a while. Some of the movie Stardust shows are different too. Maybe we can visit whenever there's one I want to see. If we ever get to leave, anyway. My mom has been in the bathroom forever, same as always.
Thank you for your visit today. That movie was kick-ass. The showing on Screen 1 will soon begin.
I love Golden Blood so much that I came back to see it over and over again. Eventually the routine set in, and now I just come to this multiplex out of pure habit. Right now there are two new movies that pique my curiosity. One starring Judith Leinster and the other Nina Fenley. Which should I start with though? Choices.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Thelma. Why do you why do you ring a bell? 3 Point Heat was incredible.
Thank you for your visit today.
And so are you, Shinon. You're practically a walking movie encyclopedia. Actually, this was my first time watching it too. Thanks for inviting me, by the way.
Please proceed to the entrance.
Not at all. We're fellow first years striving to liven up the school festival. It's vital that we get to know each other. Next time we should ask Odette and Agnes to come with us. Sure thing. You'll be screening your own student film for the festival, right, Chinon? Chinon? I can hardly wait to see it. Thanks. I'll do everything I can to make it a hit. Good luck with the bazaar you're planning too.
Thank you for your visit today.
Welcome to Stardust Cinema. We operate as a cinema complex. In other words, we're a type of movie theater. We have a wide variety of screens and movies available for viewing. Whether it's a celebrated classic or one of the latest blockbusters, you'll be sure to find it here. Please enjoy yourselves.
Step right up.
Let's watch The Adventures of Rockford. Yeah. Let's go watch the movie. I want to watch this. Ah, that's helpful. The indelible Rita Rockford is an archaeologist and a skilled treasure hunter. Her next quest is to find the Golden Staff of Sala, a relic that caused disastrous calamities in bygone days. She travels to ruins in the far reaches of the continent, where she meets and rescues an indigenous girl, Asha. Her kidnappers are after the Golden Staff, and they require her blood to retrieve it. Rita and Asha band together and infiltrate the depths of the ruins to steal the staff right from under their noses. However, their efforts are thwarted by the dastardly Willard, an old family rival from her father's time. Willard is the ringleader of an illegal excavation group known as Legendary Dawn. He takes Asha hostage and tells Rita to hand over the treasure in exchange for her life. Rita readily complies, and Willard, now in possession of the treasure, loses himself in ecstasy, but then the ruins begin to collapse and shake around him, causing the staff to slip out of his hands. Willard chases the staff as it rolls across the ground, and in that moment, Rita sees an opening.
I'll be taking that!
Judas movie.
Hand over the staff. Or would you prefer I put a bullet in this poor girl's head?
No. Please, don't do it, Rita.
Fine. Put the gun down, and I'll toss you the staff.
This is definitely a Gotti movie. Salvatore Gotti movie.
A wise decision. It's lighter than before. No, it's a fake!
And you call yourself my father's rival. Shame you don't have his eye for antiquities.
You're giving this to me? Really? Are you sure?
Of course. I promised I'd protect it for you, didn't I?
Oh, yeah. And a promise is a promise. Thank you so much, Rita.
Damn you, Rita Rockford. Damn you! I'll remember this until the day I die. And before that happens, I will have my revenge.
Keep dreaming. You'll never get your hands on these treasures because I'll always be there to protect them.
That's Gotti's voice actor.
Or my name isn't Rita Rockford.
It's such a cheesy movie. Wowie, the treasure hunting life sounds awesome. You get heart-pounding thrills and free golden treasures. Figures you'd fixate on that part. What caught my eye though was the lead actress. Her name is Judith Lanster. Though I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. She's well known even among non-moviegoers. Knowing the two of you. I assume you worked out the other name she goes by, yes? Whatever could you mean? I don't know anything about a cat lady who's going around disturbing the peace. It hasn't been that long since we arrived in Calvard, but I suppose we could read more about it more in the paper. It's alright. I don't really feel like going into that much detail about it right now anyway. Van's office is getting livelier all the time. He will have his work cut out for him when he gets back. Alright, I forgot they sell brochures for the films here. Perhaps I should buy one for Van. They aren't showing this movie outside of Edith yet, after all. Yay! Having finished the break, the three of them then resumed their work. Yay!
That's Treon Tower? It's huge!
Stuff is cutting edge.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
It sounds like Mishy's show has drawn in another full crowd today. Network security here at Treon Tower. Though so sadly, watching it up close is out of the question for me. It's fine though. Hearing the cheers and merrymaking from here is all the second-hand fun I need. But it's not the real Mishy. He's not chunky.
Good news, everyone! Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert. Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
Looks like business is booming. This is one of the Vern Company's retail locations. No wonder. Can't go anywhere without hearing that name. Naturally, they sell a variety of augments for home use, but in recent times they've focused their efforts on bringing Xiphers to general consumers. The all-in-one communications devices found here offer the same specifications, but with none of the combat functionality. You can even give them an in-store test run before making a purchase. Xiphers, huh? Nadia and I use them ourselves. It's impressive how far they've come without the Epstein Foundation's involvement. Feels like they're leaps and bounds ahead on the old Vernon versus Reinford rivalry now. It's kind of bittersweet though. Call me old school, but I've gotten pretty attached to the Enigma and the Arcus units. Huh. Toa! It's Toa! It's Toa! Huh, there's people there. Hey, is that who I think it is? Let's go up and get a closer look. Good idea. We may as well stop by and say hello. The stairwell should be just behind that door. I saw Mishy in front of the vent store a little while ago. He was introducing the T-phone. He kept talking about how just owning one will make you popular. I think he also said something about it being a high-tech communication device. Guess it looks cool, but if I can't use it to play games, then I'm not really interested. The T-phone's been around since the beginning of the year, but there's still a good amount of buzz around it. Honestly, it sounds really interesting. I'm sure just owning one makes you feel like you're on the cutting edge of progress. But I have a feeling the T-phone might be a little too advanced for me. I mean, I still have trouble getting my washing machine to work.
Let's go.
Welcome. I'm currently providing a look at our newest product, the T-phone. Please let me know if you have any questions about its functions. You can also answer any questions you may have regarding our payment plans. If you're unclear about anything, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome. This is our customer service and Xipher adjustment counter. Actually, do I know you from somewhere? We're the substitute Spriggans filling in for Van while he's away. He gave us a few notes about people in the city, so we might know a thing or two about you already. And we might have bumped into each other in Cray Village. We lived there for a while about 2 years ago. Oh, that's right. Guess we must have seen each other then. But I was always so busy trying to get Boss Goddard to approve of my work back then, I hardly had time for anything else. Still, he always made sure to cheer me on, and so did Mum and Dad. Sorry, I shouldn't have made everything so gloomy. No, it's alright, we understand. So they've been to Cray Village. It's been a while now since the explosion. What a horrible tragedy. I asked Sylvie if she had any work connections, but I never thought I'd end up in a place like this. I need to make sure I work hard while I'm here, not only to polish my skills, but to repay her for the favor.
What'll you have?
Bye. These...
Come again.
Welcome. If you need help looking for anything in particular, please let me know. By the way, are you familiar with our newly released T-phone? It's a mobile device that can make calls, browse the Orbinet, and much more. The T-phone makes everyone's lives more convenient. Why not take a look?
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Do, do, do.
I'll work my magic.
I need another time quartz in there, but I don't have one available right now.
Please stop by again.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal.
My company provided us with T-phones recently. Honestly, the tech really surprised me. I mean, it makes everything so convenient. It really makes you realize how far we've come as a society. That's why I decided I'm going to buy my own personal T-phone. Although I guess that means my dream of having an expensive car will have to wait. Yeah, we're going through the important...
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Thank you again for putting this detailed analysis together. I'll make sure to pass it along to Professor Schmidt.
It's Tella. Yay.
And thank you too, Your Highness. We greatly value your input as one of our sponsors.
You're quite welcome. Please give the professor my regards.
I have a feeling my father and brother will be just as pleased with the results.
It is her!
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Swin, Nadia, it's been too long.
Miss Herschel, Professor Hamilton, a pleasure to see you again.
Professor Hamilton.
Ah, Elaine. Good day to you.
That's LaToya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
So, wait, you already know each other?
Toa Herschel. Yay, it's Toa.
Elaine and I have known each other for some time now. We met when I was on assignment for NGO work.
That's right. Her assistance at the time was invaluable.
Oh yeah, her assistance. She probably just got everything organized in like 2 hours.
I don't believe I've met your other companion, though.
How do you do, Miss Eau Claire? And hello to your friends as well.
Zeta Asval, Princess of Elsheim.
I am Jida Osval,
Jida.
daughter of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. What a blessing it is to meet so many new people today.
The Princess of Elsheim?
You must be Crown Prince Sharid's younger sister. I recall seeing you at the racetrack the other day. It's an honor to formally make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you were there as well? I've heard many a story about Beauty's Blade, but it's nice to finally put a face to the name. My brother has much to thank you bracers for.
It's really no trouble at all. The guild appreciates his generous support.
Yeah.
Oh, wow! A real-life princess! What a cutie patootie!
Do me a favor and behave for once.
I mean, you two have met multiple members of royalty. Swin and Nadia, was it? It's clear that you're friends of Toa's, but you don't quite seem to be bracers. They aren't. I've temporarily enlisted their help with a request is all. That's right. We just started a new gig in Edith as substitute Spriggans. From missing cats to apocalyptic threats, S over here can handle anything. Thanks for overselling it. And don't act like all the work goes to me. Now I understand. Your Arkwright Solutions interim replacements. I must say, the two of you make quite a distinctive pair. My brother has told me all about Arkwright Solutions, and you're filling in for them? How wonderful. Imagine that. I'm a little surprised to see you two in that line of work. It fell into our laps more or less. You think you're surprised? What are you doing all this way from Erebonia, Toa? Let me guess. Is it the old NGO grind? Yeah. It's one I got to help out with after graduating Thor's, the International Cooperative Organization. Things are beginning to pick up with them again, and I have some other business to take care of in Calvert anyway. So I made the choice to relocate here at the start of the year. Oh, that checks out. The ICO, huh? Feels like they keep ramping up their visibility more each year. Yes, their group addresses all sorts of international challenges that local governments can't handle on their own. And there's been an increasing trend of those kinds of issues throughout the country recently. Even here in the capital, Miss Herschel has been hard at work in more fields of expertise than I can count. It's difficult to believe that her real job is teaching at an Imperial Military Academy. Yep, she's one busy bee, alright. Oh, stop it. I don't do much at all, really. But enough about that. Back to this substitute Spriggan business. How riveting. It has the air of something out of a movie or novel. I don't mean to impose, but would you mind telling me about the case you're currently working on? Neither of us have a problem with it, but it's up to our client to decide how hush-hush we have to be. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a few details. Especially if those two are in the area. So Edith has been having Orbital network problems. My brother told me about everything that happened in Basel last year as well. Things aren't bad enough to be an actual problem yet, but it's sketchy all the same. Would you happen to have any insight, Professor? As a matter of fact, I received a brief report about this courtesy of the Verne Company. Unfortunately, there isn't much I can add at this stage, but at the very least, I have confidence that you're on the right track. Nice, we got the Prof's stamp of approval. Even the smallest crack can eventually grow into a chasm. Our lack of foresight with those nuclear devices last year led to tragedy. And what we're seeing now may be the early signs of something similar. All this to say, I appreciate you investigating the matter. Of course, if there's even a hint of malicious agenda behind this, we'll root it out and nip it in the bud. Spoken like a true bracer. Maybe my hearing's going, but that didn't sound like a royal we to me. I'm sure Elaine could manage, but we'll be counting on you two to help her get to the bottom of this. Not that I could offer more than well wishes. Still, I look forward to hearing the tales of your exploits. And if there's anything at all we can do to help, don't hesitate to let us know. Thank you, Professor. We'll just excuse ourselves then. See you later. Toa does not have heels. You three do your best out there, okay? I'm here to help too, so don't be afraid to reach out. Even I must admit these Orbital network disruptions are a point of concern. Nevertheless, I am certain you substitute Spriggans will manage to uncover another angle of approach. Best of luck. Your investigation in the matter is much appreciated. These Orbital network issues have an unmistakable stench of foul play about them, but while your investigation has me most curious, prying into things will only make me a hindrance. So instead, I shall wait with bated breath to hear the tales of your exploits. I think I might have bought all the things to exchange.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Here I go! Okay, I think we've hit up all the spots worth visiting.
Yeah.
Then I suggest we head for the tower.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
I can't even see the top.
Are you done sightseeing around the tower? Yeah, we've had our fill. So now that we've taken our turn in around Treon Mall, what are your thoughts? It's got a good vibe for people our age, and there's plenty of family-friendly spots too. Plus, it'd make a halfway decent date spot. I give it 4 stars. She wasn't asking for a review. Did you already forget why we're here? Who, me? No way. My clue radar just never went off, that's all. I kept an eye out myself, but I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary either. What about you, Swin? Same as you two. Nothing special. I see. That just leaves the tower itself then. As much as I'd like to be all, woohoo, let's go. This is the part where we have to start taking things seriously, huh? The observation deck is open to the general public, but any orbital network facilities will be located elsewhere. I should be able to get us permission to investigate on that front, but we may want to see what the staff can tell us first. Makes sense to me. Break a leg, Blade Lady. We'll be waiting right here for you. You aren't coming? Talking things out will probably go a lot smoother without us. Trust me, we'd only get in your way. Well, alright. Make yourselves comfortable then. I'll go speak with the relevant employees and circle back. Alone at last. You know what that means, S. Time for a dating montage. Let's take a rain check on that. Something else I'm curious about. Hey there. Hey, there you are. Welcome back. You're by yourself? Where's Swin? I sent him on a little errand, but he should be back real soon. Ah, speak of the devil? Yes. That was quick. Find anything out? Unfortunately not. I spoke with security, but no one saw any suspicious persons enter or leave the building. The communications facilities and equipment aren't much different. Nothing unusual has been reported at all during their periodic inspections. So we're fresh out of leads. On the surface, yes. But that may change if we can examine the main control systems directly. That's why I took a liberty of getting us clearance. This is your area of expertise, right, Nadia? You really do your homework, huh? But you know, there is one other thing we can try. There is? You all done, Nadia? Just about. The comparison results should be popping up any second now. Results for what exactly? Operation RoboVac Trackdown. I beg your pardon? Our perpetrator is among them. They are? Probably. I think you've tried her patience enough. Just give it to us straight already. Fine, fine. First, let me redirect your attention to one of the many mecha janitors roaming around us. At the risk of repeating myself, those automated cleaning machines operate exclusively in the 3rd District. They were brought in on a trial basis by Valis Investment Bank, one of Treon Tower's biggest sponsors. Alright. But we reached out to Toa, who got in touch with Professor Hamilton, and she gave us the RoboVac spec sheets plus the source code for their main systems. Just go to show, connections are everything. I'm surprised Professor Hamilton would authorize that. Turns out her offering to help wasn't just to be polite. Yeah, sweet old ladies like her are the best. So now we just use that data to analyze the RoboVac's behavioral routines, adjust for the area's cartographic info, along with the active unit count and time frame, and presto! A complete map of every Robovax pathing route. I didn't even realize that was possible. Well, only because we had all the other parameters first. Besides, these calculations tell us where they're supposed to go, not where they actually went. That's where S came in clutch. I went around attaching transmitters to any Robovax that were nearby. Obviously, there was no way I could get every single one, but lucky for us, they can detect and coordinate with any friends of theirs nearby. So long as enough units are being tracked, we can get a beat on pretty much all of them. Now, if I take the expected routes from earlier and cross-reference them with the ones on record, would you look at that? Some of them don't line up. Meaning, they were hacked? Bingo. There are security checks for people going in and out of Trion Tower. But they'd have no reason to suspect a cleaning machine they themselves are using. That means the Robovax are safe and reliable means of getting close to the tower's control systems. As for why nothing turned up in their inspections, the virus used to infect the network is probably self-destructing. In other words, after it does its thing, it removes any trace that was ever there. Then after the inspections are over, the perpetrator hacks a different robot and the cycle starts all over. That way they can exploit part of Trion Tower's control systems and commit their cybercrimes with no one the wiser. The pieces do seem to align. I have to say, I'm impressed you were able to put all of this together, Nadia. Though Swin deserves some credit as well for noticing something was off with the Robovax in the first place. You could tell it was me, and you call us impressive. Yeah, you're pretty quick on the uptake. That wouldn't have made me A rank otherwise. Would you mind walking me through your thought process? Well, if you really want to know, what tipped me off was the strange way some of the Robovax were behaving. The routes they were taking felt less than optimal from a cleaning perspective. It was like they were trying to avoid being spotted, or keep a low profile in the case that they couldn't. As someone who's used to staying under the radar, I tend to pick up on this kind of thing. So I see. Incidentally, have you two ever given any thought to becoming bracers? Is that an invitation? It is. The guild is always short-staffed, and Branch and Edith is especially in need now that the fees return to Erebonia. And you wouldn't be the first people with a complicated past to register with us. It's surprisingly common, in fact. Well, as tempting as that offer sounds, no way, Jose. The guild burns their members out like a box of matches. Don't get me started on your working hours. I need to save all that room in my planner for back-to-back siestas. Yep, a lazy life of leisure is the only one for me. And there's your answer. Oh, no shame in trying. Oh, I spy something on the move. Another Robovax straight off its expected route. Can you say hacked? It just went in the tower through the back door, probably to launch another viral attack. Then we'd better launch an attack of our own. Right. Catching up to it should give us a clue as to who's responsible for this. It's headed through the observation deck, onward and upward. I am so happy I finally get to visit Trion Tower. Oh, that is so cool. Use the observation deck. Too bad we can't just kick our feet up. The Robovax should be past this door here. Looks like it went to the control room at the top of the stairs. Let's move in then. I've already received permission from security. Right.
No sense going this way.
There's nowhere else we can go right now. Over there. I think it noticed us. We're blocking the only exit. There's nowhere to run. Shoot, it's gonna ram itself into the servers and corrupt the data. Not on my watch. slashed it out its legs faster than I could say holy moly. I barely even had time to blink. Less gawking, more investigating. The culprit is bound to have realized what happened by now. Got it. What the? I think we're out of luck. What? How? The hacking program's already started the auto-deletion process, and without better hardware, I won't have time to trace the signal back to the perp. At this rate, every last bit of data is going to get wiped. I was afraid of that. Ugh, this sucks. This sucks. Everything past this point is out of my depth. If Ren were here, she'd know what to do. We could send for more personnel and better equipment, but it'd be too little too late. We finally found a lead, and it's slipping right through our fingers.
It appears you're in something of a fix.
Professor Hamilton? What are all of you doing here? It was at Her Highness's suggestion, actually. You see, I was simply beside myself with curiosity after learning what you were up to. Your call earlier suggested that you found some sort of clue in how those cleaning robots are acting. And since the network outages you're investigating are taking place all throughout the city, it stood to reason that you would head to the control room of this tower where Edith's orbital traffic comes through. You act like it's no big deal, but that's some top-tier sleuthing there. In any event, it would seem we made the right choice in coming. Nadia, why don't you try hacking in from your end? Huh? But it'll be fine, dear. Go right ahead. I am. Yeah, I will be going to bed soon. What do I do now? It'll be tough going if you jump in unprepared, so allow me to lend you this. Oh, how adorable. What a peculiar shape. Where have I seen it before? Well, this avatar is borrowed. It contains hacking tools made specifically for orbital networking environments. It should be more than manageable for someone of your ability. Color me impressed. Okay, here goes nothing. Alright, which way do I want to go? I guess I'm going this way.
Code under analysis. Security clear.
Good. Go, 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 go.
Analyzing code. Security clear.
I really like this little hacking minigame. First try. Got him. Mission complete. You managed to trace the signal back? All in a day's work for yours truly. Though I couldn't have done it without that little cute Avi and its tools. Thanks a bundle, Prof. I'm just glad it worked out in the end. So now you know where the culprit is, right? Yep, there were several layers of dummy data to throw me off. But I made it through eventually. The coordinates of whoever's been hacking the Robovacs and who's been messing with Edith's orbital network are right here. Where is here exactly? It appears to be just shy of the city's unofficial 13th district, otherwise known as the Blacklight District. Thinking back, this reminds me of something Jin mentioned. Supposedly there's a desolate corner of the district where the air is so stagnant that even residents rarely step foot inside. They call it the Condemned Sector. Yeah, that's fishy with a capital F. That's a good question. What can you? I mean, what better place to hole up if you're looking to get some evil doing done? We'll just have to go down there and see what we find. I'm afraid the rest of us won't be of much help from here on, but I have faith that the three of you will be able to handle things just fine. Take care, everyone. Be safe, okay? We will. Thank you again for your assistance. So you gotta be careful of what you gotta eat. We'll see you around, Toa. If you're staying in Edith, it's only a matter of time before we run into each other again. Sorry to interrupt, but would you mind if I accompanied you to this condemned sector? I don't think that's a good idea, but Sharid has told me much of his first-hand experiences with Arkwright Solutions escapades. If you're substituting for them, it only follows that I should take the place of my brother. Would that not be the natural course of things? That's a pretty big stretch. Not to mention, when I see the two of you interact, it feels as if I'm among old friends. What I mean to say is, you're the spitting image of the protagonists in my favorite book series. Your favorite book series? Yes. It follows a young assassin and the girl he calls his partner in their quest to defy fate. I highly recommend it. While I understand how you feel, Your Highness, I'm afraid I can't allow this. The Blacklight District is as lawless as is. To say nothing of this condemned sector. We have no way of predicting what dangers might be lying in wait down there. I thought as much. It's disappointing to be certain, but I won't protest any further. Even if I had a bodyguard, there's no denying that I would only get in your way. Would that I could have borrowed Najee from my brother beforehand. Yay, that's important. Then it'd be a different story. Anyway, just leave it to us for now. We'll tell you all about our daring do next time we meet up, okay? Hehe, I'll be waiting with bated breath. May Arusha's protection be with you. Well, on the one hand, it's pizza. On the other hand, it's not pizza. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Martian Garden. So check it out when you get a chance, okay? Yay.
What a view.
Look at all those teeny tiny people down there. They're like ants beneath our feet.
And the award for least intimidating villain laugh goes to...
Why can't I see over the edge? Oh yeah, Giulietta. Why must the lights outside glitter so brightly? No, cast your mind elsewhere, Giulietta. You must keep that longing for freedom buried deep within. This tower has neither entrances nor exits, but that doesn't deter my prince from showing up below my window. That alone fills me with so much joy. I let down my long locks and lift him up to me. My prince, please come hither. I don't think this is that kind of tower. And last I checked, there was an entrance and exit. Quit being such a wet blanket and let the girl play pretend. Anyway, she's really getting into the role, huh? She might be better at acting than you, S. Shut it. The view from here is so lovely, it's almost cruel. It's beckoned me to set foot outside this tower. No, I must resist the temptation. If I wait a little longer, I'm sure my prince will surely come to take me away. I must not give in to despair. Now hurry to my side, my beloved prince. Huh. There's actually a lot of greenery in Edith.
Hi there. Come again.
Please enjoy the view of our beautiful capital, and why not do so with a snack or a drink in hand? That's the spiel we have to give all our customers, but honestly being so high up really freaks me out. Wish I could enjoy the view like everyone else, but it's just so scary. There's a river, so Riverside District should be somewhere along there. I'm a little sad that I wasn't able to see you in action, but I'll be alright. So long as you tell me all about it after you complete your investigation. It's clear that the culprit is adept at hacking. I hope the three of you will stay safe out there. Good luck. The condemned sector sounds really dangerous. I'm sure you'll be okay as long as Elaine's with you, but do try to be careful. Hello everyone, welcome to Treon Tower's observation deck. Here you can use our telescopes to view Edith in all its splendor, free of cost.
Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
Head to the Treon Mall.
What to do?
To the Treon Mall.
Someone approached me at the Treon Mall a few weeks ago and asked if I was interested in buying a super cheap tea phone. I said yes, of course, but then I found out it was all a scam. Please tell me you can do something about this. I'll be waiting at the bulletin board in front of Treon Tower just in case.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the tea phone.
Hey you, Ned. We saw your 4SPG. Oh, then you must be the Spriggan I've been hearing about. That's right. Although we're actually just filling in for the real one for a bit. Huh, I'll be honest, I was expecting someone a little more shady looking. Glad you're not though. But have I seen you somewhere before, miss? Don't mind me. I'm not actually a Spriggan. I just lend them a hand every now and then. Anyway, would you mind explaining your request in a little more detail? Oh yeah, sorry, let me explain. I guess to put it simply, I was swindled out of Mira. Some guys came up to me saying they had cheap tea phones on sale with just a few stipulations. Tea phones? Those are the consumer grade versions of Zyphers that act as mobile terminals, right? Didn't they start selling them this year? That's right, they've been all the rage since they went on sale. It's supposed to be a top of the line gadget. Up until now, mobile terminals have only been available to people like government officials or people in the guild or the military. But now even your average Joe can get one. It's like we've stepped into a whole new era. A tea phone is like a status symbol. If you manage to bag one, the whole world will know how classy you are. You sure are passionate about them. Guys get sucked up about the weirdest things. Well anyway, that's why I was so excited to head to the Vern store to pick one up. But a single tea phone is pretty expensive. They're like 20,000 Mira. That's way out of my price range, so I was starting to feel pretty bummed. Then when I left the store, these two guys approached me. They showed me flyers for cheap tea phones and said they could hook me up with one for 5,000 with only a few stipulations. When I asked if they could tell me more, they took me to a nearby cafe to talk. So someone came along at just the right time and talked you into what you thought was a good deal. What were the stipulations you mentioned? Well, the first thing they said was that even though these cheaper teeth fins were official products, they got them from a problematic source. They were supposed to be distributed to the members of some institution, but these guys ended up getting them on the down low. On the down low? So what you're saying is they were sold illegally. Sounds like a deep-seated issue if that's the case. Yeah, but despite that, they told me not to worry because it was all a grey area. But if it did happen to get out to the police or the guild, they would have to stop selling them. So they told me to keep the truth between us. He also told me that if it happened to break on me, I couldn't take it to an official dealer. Those were the two main stipulations they had. They wanted me to sign a contract and everything. I see. If there really was a grey area, you'd think they'd be a little less hush-hush about it all. Definitely sounds suspicious. I'm guessing you ended up signing anyway? Yeah, I was told they only had a limited supply and they were on a first-come, first-served basis. I panicked, you know? But the real problem is what happened next. The teeth-frame they sold me doesn't even work. It's a complete piece of junk. It doesn't even have it doesn't have the camera functionality it's supposed to. I can't even get a call to connect properly. I see. The very model of a scam. I mean, I do feel a little sorry for you, but you kind of brought this on yourself. So, what do you want us to do about these scam artists? The thought of them getting away with this while I wallow in despair is a big bruise to my ego. While I do want them to get raked over the coals for this, I really just want you to get all my mirror back. I think you'd get both of your wishes if you reported this to the police. And yet you decided to put out a 4SPG request instead. I know what you're trying to say. I get that it's selfish of me. Here I am wanting to get them back for swindling me, yet I'm not willing to accept the consequences of my own mistakes. I don't see why it'd be such a big deal. Everybody looks out for number one in the end, right? Except for me, because I always put S first no matter what. Oh wait though. Now that we've added a certain doll to the rankings... Oh brother. Getting back to the matter at hand. This certainly sounds like a request that leans more towards the edge of the law. So what would the substitute Spriggans like to do about it? I don't mind taking on the job, but what to do? We're gonna do it. Alright, I understand. We'll take the case. But as far as giving them grief goes, that'll depend on their response to us. You need it? Oh, thank you. Well, if that's settled, I guess I'd better drum up what little motivation I have. So do you still have the flyer you said they gave you? I've got the T-phone at least. Yeah, you'll probably need it. Wish I had the flyer, but I ended up throwing it away. Well, the first thing to do is gather some intel on these guys. Alright, they don't seem to be in the area right now, so we should be able to ask around without worrying we'll scare them off. In that case, why don't we head to the Vern store and see if anyone's seen a pair of scammers around. Maybe we should check in with some of the neighboring shops too. To make sure those guys aren't selling brand name knockoffs of other products, right? Exactly. You're so smartass. It's important we get a good idea of how widespread their operation is first. Although it's likely they're not doing this with anything other than teeth frames. If we're worried about other potential knockoffs, the Libel boutique seems like it'd be a likely target. After all, they're said to stock a famous wine from Libel, the Grand Chardonnay. A single bottle can get pretty expensive depending on the year. I see. Guess we'd better get started then. It's probably for the best that we don't tell people we're investigating swindlers though. Don't want to cause unnecessary panic. Let's just stick to asking if they know anything about cheap tea phones. Alright, I'll wait around outside the mall until you guys reach out. Don't want to risk running into them again, you know? Sure, we'll let you know what we find.
RSPG time!
This stuff is cutting edge.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Do you have a moment?
This lady seems a little easier to approach than some of the other clerks. If you've got a moment, do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Swen and the others told her about their investigation into heavily discounted T-phones. Cheap T-phones? Sorry, but I haven't heard anything about that. I've never really heard any of the other employees mention it either, so I doubt they'll know anything. We have a pretty good view of the area from the shop too, but I've never seen anybody putting up flyers or anything like that. You don't say. Seems like they're being extra careful so they don't get caught. Guess that means not amateurs. What about T-phones that don't work? Heard anything about that? Oh, I actually have heard of that recently. That's a bit concerning. Would you care to elaborate? Well, I guess it's not really that big of a deal. For most people, the T-phone is their first mobile terminal. A lot of them can't figure out how to use them correctly or have trouble adjusting their settings. They'll come in and say it's broken. Most of the time, they just need a little walkthrough on how to use it. Then they're on their way. Even if their T-phone was actually broken, we'd be able to repair it here in the store. I see. In that case, would you mind taking a look at this T-phone for us? Of course. Let's have a look-see. Huh? What is going on with this thing? Did you find what's causing the problem? Well, this is actually the first time I've ever seen anything like this. The outer frame is the same as any other T-phone, but the insides are totally different. It's not a T-phone or a cipher at all. It's an enigma. It looks like it's had all its combat functions removed. All that's left are the communication functions. An enigma? I haven't heard that name in a while. I remember them being pretty mainstream 5 or so years ago. Oh, how the times have changed. Even if it does have communication functions, there's no doubt it would be difficult for it to connect to today's Orbital network. And since it doesn't have the camera functionality, that's practically nothing compared to an actual T-phone. Our client said something similar to that this T-phone was a piece of junk. With the Enigma being such an outdated model, they're probably selling for cheap on the black market. So they dressed them up to look like T-phones and started selling them at a lower price. I don't think I quite understand what's going on, but it definitely sounds like bad news. I should probably go report this to my manager. Actually, sorry to ask this of you, but do you mind keeping this between us until we can finish investigating? We can't really give you anything in exchange, but I promise we'll report back once we've got everything straightened out. After that, you can tell anyone and everyone you want. Alright, guess I don't mind. I am at least a little familiar with how a Spriggan works. You've been real kind to Lashkar too, so I think I can trust you guys. Really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for being so understanding. Just give us a bit and we'll be back with the full report, okay? Of course, I'll leave you to it then. So, what's our plan now? I think we still need some more intel. Let's see if we can find someone who might know about these 2 scam artists.
One sec.
This lady seems really taken in by this stuff. Guess she's really into Orbital hardware. I'll bet she knows something. Excuse me, miss, do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Nadia and the others told the lady about their investigation into heavily discounted T-phones. Maybe she means like the ones that were on that paper, Mum. Oh, you mean the flyer we got after we left the Vern store? These 2 men came up to us out of nowhere and started trying to sell us on something. You got a flyer? Is there a chance you still have it on you? No, I tore it up after copying their info down. They kept going on and on about how there was a reason they were able to get their T-phones so cheap. I thought it was a little too suspicious. I refused their offer before they could explain any further. It's too bad about the flyer, but that was probably the smart thing to do. Is there anything else you can remember about them? Now that you mention it, they did seem a bit worried about something when we left. Something about not meeting today's quota and her being upset with them. Quota and her, huh? This could be useful information. So we have two men passing out flyers and trying to talk people into buying these teaphones. And some authority figure they refer to as her. Thank you both. You've been a big help. I fucking knew it. It was no problem at all. I hope you all find what you're looking for. Let's keep asking around and see if we can learn anything else. Yeah, next up, here we come. I fucking knew it. It was the old lady.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
Now we're going to the most important store in Calvert.
Find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutique,
Welcome
and
to
other
the
various
Burl
shops.
Boutique.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Do you have a moment?
The mall has a lot of shops carrying high-end goods. We should check and see if any of them are experiencing a scam similar to the one with the teaphones. Sorry, but could we bother you for a moment? Swin and the others told the clerk about the cheap teaphones and asked if she'd seen anything similar happening with other products. Unfortunately, I don't believe I know much about cheap teaphones, and I haven't heard anything regarding scams on high-end products either. The only product of ours that would be a potential target is our Grand Chardonnay. I don't think we've had any complaints or returns though. I doubt we have any reason to worry there. Sounds like this store isn't being targeted then. Yeah, a swing and a miss. But as for a silver lining, guess now we know that there's only one shop that's having issues. Well, now that I think about it, there has been one thing I've found concerning. Recently, I've seen a couple of men posting flyers out in front of our store. It all just seems a little suspicious. I notice them sometimes on my lunch break. Can you give us any more details about them? I started seeing the two of them around the beginning of the year. I haven't seen them today, but they're here pretty much every day from afternoon until evening. I often see the two of them discussing something while snooping around by the Vern store. They seem to be handing out their flyers to people on their way out. I assume they've been discussing who to target before they leave the store. Huh. It's actually some really useful information. Ah. You sure are pretty observant for having caught all that. I don't think your average person would think twice about what some guys handing out flyers are up to. On top of that, you're so refined and well-spoken, but not quite as stuffy as an aristocrat. Being so detail-oriented. Almost makes me think you used to work as a maid. Yes. That's someplace super fancy. Do you always have to do that? You're very perceptive. If you're capable of deducing all that, I assume you must be no ordinary customer either. That's right. When a mystery presents itself, I've got no choice but to solve it. It's all part of my detective saga. Who do you think you're fooling? It's no problem. It's not as though I'm looking to hide it from anyone. When I used to live in Libel, I worked in a city called Bose, and that was famous for its commerce. While there, I was a maid for a gentlewoman who supported me quite graciously. In fact, opening up this shop was her idea in the first place. Oh really? Sounds like the person she was referring to isn't just any noblewoman. Now that I think about it, isn't the mayor of Bose a young woman? I've never been to Libel before. Maybe I'll think about taking a trip soon. Oh yes, if you have the opportunity, please do. I think it would make for a lovely holiday getaway. Okay, I think we've got all the info we need. Let's go find a place to sort through the details. It is the Lila we know and love. Aye aye, Captain. Phew, we sure did talk to lots of people. What a productive day. Alright, why don't we pick this up tomorrow and go catch a movie? Let's throw work to the curb and get a little guilty pleasure in for once. You've sure got an interesting sense of humor. Hey, your mouth says interesting, but your eye says, I am not amused. That's enough goofing off, I think. We should start going over everything we've learned so far. To start, we know that 2 men who were handing out flyers have been spotted between afternoon and evening. We also know that they were specifically targeting customers they saw expressing interest in T-phones. Then they would sweet talk them into purchasing a cheap T-phone as well as signing their contract. However, the phones themselves are fakes. They're really just modified enigmas. There's also the boss lady the scammers are working under. We're probably going to have to make contact with her sooner or later. Yes, I agree. Which raises the question of how we're supposed to do that. I know we have one good option, but I'm a little reluctant to go down that route. Yeah, I don't think there's any getting around it, S. Did you two have something in mind? I'm glad you asked. I recommend we deploy Nana and S's Operation Number 18, ma'am, using a decoy to lure the perp out. I see. That would be a good way to probe them for answers. I don't mind doing it if we really have to, it's just... you know how rusty I am. So try to keep the premise from getting too elaborate, okay? Your request has been acknowledged. In fact, I've already got a plan. Blade Lady, you'll be our backup, so I want you waiting in the wings not too far away. As for you, S... oh, maybe we should get some new outfits from that shop over there. I'll put together a look that'll really bring out your eyes. Considering we don't know when the targets will arrive, I don't think we have time to waste shopping. Oh, S, you're no fun. Should I really be letting them handle this on their own? After that, Swin and the others found an appropriate place to wait for the 2 men to show up. Then, after 10 minutes or so... Hehe, I'm so happy. It's been so far too long since you and I have been on a date, hasn't it? The music. So what are you going to buy me today, darling? God, this is no time to be embarrassed, Swin. Right now, you just need to focus on getting our targets to believe we're a real couple. Well, since the company my father manages is doing so well, I think a little splurging can be arranged. He increased my allowance recently, so I figured, why shouldn't I buy something extra special for my honey bunny? Ooh, that sounds exciting. What are you thinking of getting me? It's something that's been on my mind for a while, actually. Wouldn't it be nice if we could talk to each other anytime we wanted? That's why I'm buying us both T-phones. Yay! Oh darling, you're the sweetest. I have more than a few concerns, but they seem to be doing okay so far. Welcome. Are you shopping for T-phones today? Yes, my girlfriend and I would like to buy a pair. Let's just have a look at the price tag here and 20,000 Mira each? That's 40,000 Mira for both of us. That would use up every bit of my allowance. What? You mean you're not going to buy me a T-phone, darling? I was so excited about it too. I should have known better than to expect you to live up to your word. Wait, I promise I'll get you one. Honest. Maybe I can pay in installments? Is that an option? Why, of course, sir. Installments? Like some kind of poor person? Come on, darling. I thought you were cooler than that. Huh? Oh, I'm in a real fix now. Hey, there's a young couple checking out the T-phone section. What are they like? Easy pickings is putting it lightly. They wanted to buy a set of T-phones, but looks like they couldn't afford it. Want to start with them for today? And I was so excited too. You break all your promises. I don't want to go on any more dates if you're just going to lie to me. I'm sorry, honey bunny. Please don't say things like that. This is so ridiculous. I'll get some more allowance from my father the next time he's in a good mood, I swear. Why, what a lovely young couple you are. I think we might just have some info to share that'll pique your interest. Well, this is very sudden. What kind of info? What's this? Cheap T-phones now on sale? They're all the rage? That's right, we're offering them at a highly discounted rates to specific customers only. While one of these incredible devices would normally cost you 20,000 mira, we can offer you the same product for a lowly 5,000 mira. 5,000 mira? No way. They have to be used or defective, right? Not at all. These are genuine brand new merchandise. However, there is a reason we're able to offer them so cheaply. We'd be happy to explain it to you over tea if you'd like. What do you say? Just between us, our supply is limited, and our inventory is running pretty low. I don't know if you'll get another chance like this. Oh, how lucky for us. Let's listen to what they have to say, darling. Yes, I suppose we should. Looks like they've made contact. Keep it up, you two. Anyway, that's the long and short of it. Even though our source is a little in the grey area, it's all completely safe and above board. And the issue we've been having is trying to keep up with demand. Personally, I think it would be a real waste to let this opportunity slide. So you interested? You really should buy them, darling. Like you said, there's a limited supply. Having to sign a contract does make me a little nervous though. Don't worry, it's not your average contract, with all their bells and whistles. The only thing you have to do is keep this all a secret. I can't believe they're this cheap and you still won't buy them. You're such a wuss. Gah. Fine, I've made up my mind. We'll take 2 of them. Wait, actually, we'll take 4 more. We'll need them for my honey bunny's friends too. That's 6 in total. Are you serious? Of course I'm serious. That's 30,000 mira and I insist on paying in cash. You really are the best, darling. I love that when you get all spend happy. This is great. That'll make our quota for today. Once we get the contract signed, let's head back and report this to the boss. Soon after, Swin signed the contract they provided and received 6 T-phones in return. Upon saying a quick farewell, the 2 men left Quincy Parlor. I'll go tail them. You 2 handle the rest as discussed. Right, thanks, Elaine. Phew, seems like they bought it. I'm definitely out of practice. And I thought you were as good as you've ever been. You just need a bit more time in the field. Maybe another couple of dates will fix you up, darling. Please stop. I thought I was going to kill over an embarrassment. Anyway, let's get to inspecting these T-phones. Couldn't you wait just a little longer to switch into work mode? You're right though. You should be sure these are the same scam T-phones that the client bought. If I remember correctly, the lady at the vent store turned this part like this, and if the insides look like what we saw back then, we'll know these are Enigmas too. Looks like he was right. The client was telling the truth after all. Yeah, let's find Elaine and see if we can catch up. See if we can catch those guys. Swin and Nadia left Quincy Parlor and reached out to Elaine. They let her know that the T-phones were really were fakes made using Enigmas. Elaine explained that she was still in the process of tailing the 2 men. With a plan to meet up, Swin and Nadia boarded the subway and headed toward the Torrell district. Yep. I see you made it. The men are over there. They were whispering about meeting their quota and going back to report to their boss. I was sure they'd be heading back to their hideout. Yeah, standing out in the open sure isn't much of a hideout. I guess that means we've got to keep following them. Please don't tell me you're going to start complaining again. We've still got work to do. You'll have plenty of time to rest later. You two are so pushy. We're on the move. Let's head after them. Yeah. Know the drill.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
then.
3-point heat. Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The Saga of Ravana, the Return of the King, now playing.
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive for 100 days. Now playing.
Do, do, do.
Treasure.
These doors lead to the Terrell District's waterway. Looks like that's where they're headed. We'll probably get into some scuffles in there. I guess I don't mind pitching in to help. Alright, let's corner them before they have a chance to escape. And that's how we managed to hit the day's quota early. So with that said, we've been working this area for several days now, right? Think maybe we could take the rest of the day off? Sure, why not? If you've already hit your quota for the day, might as well pack it in, right? But you know what'll happen if you do, don't you? What are you getting at? You're right, it's important I'd be more straightforward. You see, I have no shortage of others who are willing to put their nose to the grindstone for me. We're sorry, boss. We weren't thinking. We know you've run operations like this all over Zemuria. We've got nothing but respect for you. We'll keep working past our quota, so please don't replace us. That's so. Well, if you're so passionate about it, then I suppose you'd better get back out there then, shouldn't you? Yes, of course. We'd be glad to, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. Sounds like textbook labor exploitation to me. Hey, you're those love-struck schmucks from earlier. You followed us? Yep, that's us. Love-struck schmucks. Now, bow before our romantic chemistry. Stop that. And would it kill you to deny the schmucks bit? We're here on business from a client that you defrauded out of his mirror. What are you, a Spriggan or something? I'm surprised I don't recognize your faces. And I see you've brought an A-rank bracer along with you. Just what do you intend to do with us? A-rank bracer? I didn't realize it before, but that's Beauty's blade. Damn it, you were working with those two all along? Just so we're clear, I'm not actually here on bracer business. But I also can't very well ignore an infamous counterfeiter and her accomplices. I filmed your entire conversation earlier on my Zypher as evidence. We have a client that just wants his mirror back. You know, mirror you swindled him out of. What do you think, Miss Sweet Old Lady? Mind handing it over without a fuss? Every single time. Don't get uppity with me, you little brats. Stalking other people and taking footage of them without their permission. You ought to be ashamed of yourselves. There it is, the world-famous tongue lashing. My ears can't take it. Sheesh, you're loud. Where do you get off lecturing us anyway, you old bat? I'm guessing that means you're not going to agree to our terms then. You think you've won just because you brought an A-rank bracer along with you? I've gotten through scenarios like these more times than you can count. You really think I wouldn't be prepared for this? Come on out, boys. It's feeding time. She tamed those monsters? I don't think so. Their movement is erratic compared to wild monsters. I bet she just messed with their brains. She must have embedded a device for receiving command signals or something. I remember seeing a report on a similar case in the documentation we got from Van. I think it was about how Zekdarms modified monsters so they could use shard skills. That's right, I brought these pups from Zekdarms. They're trial-enhanced military monsters. You two get in there, teach these damn brats a lesson they won't soon forget. Right, we're on it. All she's got is 2 kids on her side. We've got monsters. Even Beauty's blade is no match for these odds. That might be true if these were actually just any kids. Hey, it's fine by me if they don't know what they're up against. Just means less effort on our end. Unless this saves us time spent arguing. Let's take them down.
Watch out! You're up against a large group.
Just try and take me. Fine, let's play.
Our turn shine.
One.
I believe in you, S. I'll exploit that.
Go for it, Elaine.
Do your worst.
Slice them to bits.
We can win.
Our turn shine.
One steal coming right up.
We can win.
And there we go. I didn't think they'd be so strong. I mean, it makes sense for her, but those kids are a nightmare too. Well, it wasn't much of a fight. So now we just have to decide how to deal with. Come on, you nitwits. You remember what we planned, right? Alright, got it. What the? You're kidding. They're really gonna make a run for it after all that? I have heard that she's known for her speedy getaways. I guess it's true after all. Not that I intend to let her go, of course. Let's move. Right. Gotcha. How come it's just us that got caught? There's no way the boss could be that fast, right? Yeah, we'd better see to catching that woman. I suppose I don't mind taking care of some old biddy. Leave this one to me. Guess those 2 idiots got themselves captured already. As long as there's still ground beneath my feet, there'll always be somewhere for me to run. I'll just find another region to hide in until things blow over. I know you really like talking to yourself, lady, but you might want to watch where you're going. What is this? The jig is up. Turn yourself in. Damn. Fine, how about this? I'll give your client back all his mirror. In fact, I'll pay his fee for hiring you too. I'll even pay back every single mirror of the 30,000 we took from you two. Good deal, huh? We can put this whole thing behind us. That doesn't sound too bad. But unfortunately for you, Spriggans aren't in the business of making friends with villains. Plus, I believe our client specifically asked to give you what for. Swin, Nadia, and Elaine took Megisa and the 2 men they captured back above ground. Megisa was forced to pay back the 30,000 mirrors Swin had paid earlier. They then called up their client to help decide how best to deal with the captive counterfeiters. You guys are really something. Can't believe you even caught their ringleader. Sounds like she's pretty famous for this sort of thing. Should we turn her over to the police? You fool. Hand us over to the police and you'll be found guilty too. Back at work. No. That's why I offered to return your mirror in exchange for letting us go. If that's too hard for you to swallow, then you can forget about ever getting a single mirror back from me. What an attitude. You don't feel even the slightest bit regretful, do you? Refunding his mirror wouldn't be enough to absolve you of your crimes anyhow. I refuse to overlook what you've done. Well, the original quest did ask us to rake the culprits over the coals, but given that our client's here at the moment, I should probably let him decide how to deal with them. How to deal with them, huh? Any suggestions? The guild could always turn them over to the police for you. We've been well aware of this woman's extensive criminal record for a while now. Getting her off the streets would be the most optimal solution. Plus, I'm fairly certain we could talk the police into bringing even more severe charges against her. You can do that? Actually, now that I get a good look at you, aren't you Elaine Claire? How does it feel to be famous, Blade Lady? The real issue is what comes after we turn them in. The guild is responsible for prioritizing the safety of civilians. It's our duty as bracers. Given that you were a victim of fraud, we should be able to push that angle to the police. Either way, we'll make sure that you understand that you weren't at fault here, Ned, and that you needn't be interrogated. That being said, however, choosing to bring this to the police doesn't guarantee you'll get your money back. Especially considering none of the other victims have filed for damages. Exactly. But keep in mind this option does mean they'll be punished to the full extent of the law. I see. Though if you're not totally sold on taking them to the police, you do have another choice. Decked into the Tree and Mole's security detail. Security detail? Now that you mention it, I do remember Valis having some security guards on their payroll. Wait, does that mean the security firm is affiliated with the Marduk company? That's right. Let's just say I've been doing a little research on them lately. See, Marduk regularly collects new data on criminals, so they can use it to improve their systems. So instead of turning them over to the police, the security team will probably just make use of them back at headquarters. Make use of us? What does that mean? I've heard rumors, but I didn't think Marduk would go that far. If we go down that route, the security firm will probably compensate us for their negligence. But if you do give them over to Marduk, they'll be back on the streets once they're done with them. There's a high risk that they'll reoffend. I don't think I can personally recommend that option. Hey, we shouldn't be trying to influence his decision. So those are my options. Guess I have a few things to think over. To be honest, I'd be satisfied with either option. I'm struggling with which one to pick. Mind telling me what you think? You're asking me? Well, I think each approach has their pros and cons. I'm gonna hand over to the guild. I kind of think it would be better to send them to the police to the guild though. You might not be able to get your mirror back, but at least they'll face their fair share of consequences. I see. It's settled then. I'll take your advice. Considering everything we just talked about, I'm sure there's plenty of others who fell victim to these con artists. It might be better if they're arrested so that the case can actually be investigated. Well, I say that, but my main reason for deciding to go to the police is because I know I'll be safe from interrogation. Either way, I think you've made the right choice. Aw, but the straight and narrow is so boring. No, this isn't the first, or even second time I've been to prison, right? You'd better be ready when I get out of the slammer, because this old phoenix will rise again. And when that happens, the guild and police will be right there to douse your fire. Let's head to the guild on Station Street. We can turn them in there. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. And so Swin and the others went to Station Street, where they arrived at the Edith branch of the Bracer Guild. There they explained the scam involving the T-phones and revealed the footage that Elaine had captured using her Zypher. Magisa and her accomplices were then handed off to the guild to be summarily dealt with. Phew, am I glad that's over. Thanks for going to all this trouble for me. Maybe I won't get my mirror back, but I feel loads better about the whole thing. We did nothing out of the ordinary. We only did what the guild would do. By the way, it seems they intend to seek out a harsher punishment for the scammers. It's just as I said they would. I'm certain they'll work with the police to make sure none of the victims see any repercussions. Seems like having the Blade Lady leading the charge helped smooth things over. Yeah, you know, I really think taking the honest path worked out for the best. Of course, I owe you guys the biggest thanks of all. If I hadn't put out that 4SPG request, I doubt I'd have even considered going to the guild about it. It's no big deal. It's our job after all. Just be careful not to get swindled next time. You kind of come across as an easy mark. Right. I guess I'll try to be more careful. After seeing that off, Swin, Nadia, and Elaine decided to get back to investigating the Orbital network interference.
3 cheers for us! Reward deposited!
Yay. Law went up to 4. Nothing else went up. But before we finish, so we're going to go to level 3 of the Mission Garden. Do this quickly.
Tokens. I think I deserve a thank you.
Alrighty.
Powered up!
I'll be even stronger.
Alright.
This will serve me even better.
Let's make it stronger.
It's better than ever. Let's sharpen this up a bit.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Got everybody's tails, apparently.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. I'm rooting for ya.
Alright. But this is where I'm going to call it for today.
Adventure awaits! Let's go!
Yeah, this is where I'm going to call it for today. Yep. I am way over time. Yeah, I know. That's adorable. Alright. Let's get all this stuff. Alright, let's see. Who am I gonna go raid? Anybody new? I don't know. They are their things, so let's just go say hi to let's go raid this guy. Alright, well, thank you everyone for joining me today. I appreciate it. Tonight I will be, tomorrow I'll be back on, no, I'll be back on soon. I'll be back to my time at Porsche playthrough that I was doing. Then later on we'll be Harvestella, and then we'll be back to Trails through Daybreak 2. Going through this section of the garden and continuing on with Act 1B. So yeah, everybody, thank you very much. I appreciate it. See you next time. Stay happy, stay healthy, and all that fun stuff. And they're playing Trails from Zero. Anyway, take care everybody, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.